The legacy of a culture tattooed in time, the radiance of empowered youth, the celebration of the Bahandi Hansinirangan Visayas. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a night of grace, heritage, and pride. In a few moments, we will begin. Again, we would like to inform all voters and supporters. Please be informed that the ticket dropping will officially close at exactly 8 o'clock p.m. We kindly request everyone to finalize and drop their votes before the cutoff time. To our box custodians, please prepare as the counting of votes will begin shortly after the closing. Thank you for your cooperation. Miss Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors. Of course, this is presented to you by the Pintados Foundation Incorporated, the Provincial Government of Leyte through Honorable Governor Carlos Jericho Ikot Petilla, St. Paul School of Professional Studies, JC Kandahug Liberation, in partnership with Las Islas Filipinas Education Services, Tingog Party List, Honorable Congressman Martin Romualdez, the Municipality of Palo through Honorable Mayor Remedios Matin L. Petilla, Vito Telecommunity, TNT, Freak IT Solutions, our major sponsor, Merle Quality Gemstones and Rocks, Jojo Bragais, Tap Commercial, Luxury Suites Hotel, Goldilocks, our minor sponsors, Leyte Paint Center, Ocho Seafood and Grill, Dayay Sweet World, Attorney Neil Macalcia, FBOSI, Cali Z Cafe, P&J Construction, Gab Gab's Gourmet, Juanito's Kitchen and Cafe, Mang Inasal, Bank of Commerce through Mr. Francisco Barredo, The Station by MYL Events, I'm Travel Corporation, RL Appliance Incorporated, Tia Titas, Drake's Restaurant and Bar, and our official results auditor, Alcala, Abelyar, Jan and Co. CPAs. We would also like to thank Royal Fresh. Reminder to all viewers, we kindly remind everyone to please be mindful of your fellow audience members. As you show your support for your candidates, please avoid standing as this may block the view of those seated behind you. Let's work together to ensure an enjoyable experience for everyone. Thank you for your cooperation. At this point, we would like to request everyone to turn off your signages and light sticks for a short while. You may turn them back on once the program officially begins. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. Once again, at this point, we kindly request everyone to turn off your signages and light sticks for a short while. You may turn them back on once the program officially begins. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin tonight's celebration, we invite you to remain comfortably seated and open your hearts to a song that resonates deeply in every Eastern Visayan soul. Iroy nga tuna, our motherland, is more than a composition. It is a devotion. A musical embrace of the land that shaped us, the stories that built us, and the people who continue to define us. Written by the great Iluminado Lucente, this anthem is a treasured reminder of who we are. Tonight, it takes on greater meaning as we pay tribute to his granddaughter, Mrs. Evelina Montilla Acevedo, the lone woman among the founding pillars of the Pintados Foundation. Known to many simply as Mommy, she carried her grandfather's torch of love for land, for people, and heritage, and lit the path for generations of Eastern Visayans. Ladies and gentlemen, Iroy nga tuna. Thank you for that moving tribute to our beloved homeland. May we now request everyone to please turn off all your cell phones, your light sticks, and your signages. May we request everyone to please rise and remain standing for the opening invocation and the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. We respectfully request that there will be no flash photography or use of lights during the solemn portion of the program.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer when we lose our way. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace to a place where we'll be safe.
una stella sei nella mia preghiera.
Let this be our prayer.
Quanta fede c'è,
Which shall fill our day.
lead us to a place,
Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved.
sogniamo un mondo senza più violenza, un mondo di giustizia e di speranza, ognuno di una mano al suo vicino, simbolo di pace, di fraternità, la forza che ci dà.
We ask that life be kind
Desiderio che
and watch us from above.
ognuno trovi amore
We hope it's so we'll find
intorno e dentro sé.
another soul to love. Let this be our prayer. Let this be our prayer.
Just like every child,
Just like every child, need to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved.
e la fede che hai acceso in noi, sento che ci
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Padre,
You may now take your seats. Light play, light play, light.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Ang mga rotating.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Emptied out my soul. You've heard it all before. Honest, but I know. Left these.
Hello, Pintados! This is Ria Lake and Las Amarilla, your Miss Pintados 2024, and today, join me as we continue the search for the quintessential beauties in the region. The search for Miss Teen and Miss Pintados 2025 final callback starts now.
What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love?
Are you excited to find out who will be the next Miss Teen and Miss Pintados 2025?
What do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done. Out in the unknown, story took its toll. Thought I would have grown off the beaten track to become a better man, sinking into sin. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we
Good luck to all our aspiring queens. Tara na, kay Pintados na!
Okay, very good.
Mopay nga adlaw sinirangan Visayas. I am Trisha Gabriel Compio Moreto, your candidate number 9 from Tanawan. So today, we're here at DSWD, and of course, this time, we're not just here to showcase our beauty, but to give back to the heart and soul of our community, the children.
So here we are today at DSWD, aiming to create fun memories and happy memories for these children. Because I know that we are not just mere candidates, but we are people who want to create a change in these lives that we have here.
On behalf of the SWD Regional Office 8, I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt thanks and aton Lady Pintados Foundation para hining opportunity nga ginhatag ha aton mga residents diya the SWD Institution Complex. So, albeit short, but inihiya nga activity nga iyo iging conduct po di aton center, dako po inihiya nga bulig nga diha naton mga residents, not only han mga material things na ginhatag naton, kundi in a way na develop po gihap na enhance ang mga self-confidence ang aton mga kabataan.
Thank you, Freg IT Solutions! Thank you, Freg IT Solutions! Salamat, SPSPS! Thank you, MUGR! Thank you, MUGR! Thank you, Bank of Commerce. We thank customers. Mabuhay! Long time travel! Mabuhay! Long time travel!
Good day to each and everyone. I am Michelle May A. Kanka from the City of Beautiful People. Today, we, the Miss and Miss Teen Pintados, had been very productive. Stay with us and stay tuned until the coronation night, for we will be showcasing our beauty, our unique culture, and our energies. Thank you so much for supporting Miss Pintados.
I am Jamaica Ella Trinidad Yusvera, your Miss Teen Pintados 2025 candidate number 7. You know, I'm feeling quite overwhelmed, overjoyed, and very busog from the hospitality and of course food from our sponsors. And I feel very nervous and excited for tomorrow's coronation night, especially that it's my comeback year, and I hope to bring out the best in me.
Salamat, Lady Bank Center! Salamat, RL Appliance Incorporated!
We have seen their journey. Now witness them rise. In every corner of the East lies a treasure, not of gold or stone, but of soul, rhythm, of heritage. These are the living jewels of our islands, the fierce, the graceful, the proud daughters of legacy, dancing to the drumbeats of tradition. Tonight, they rise not to impress, not to perform, but to proclaim who we are. This is not just an opening. This is the awakening of Bahandi, the treasures of the East. Ladies and gentlemen, your reigning queens, your Miss Teen Pintados 2024, Luna Angelica Maria Brambilla of Giwan, Eastern Samar, and your Miss Pintados 2024, Ria Marilia of Abuyog, Leyte.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. Their charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, Eastern Visayas is finest, just like a gem that is rarely found, precious, bright and true. Mga maghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
They moved as one. Now they step forward as individuals. Let us now meet the official candidates of Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles.
Kristen K. You, your Miss Teen Pintados, Dulag!
Crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders with all that they have. Shines just like the star.
Haley Brianna Nunez Redaza, your Miss Teen Pintados, Kawayan Biliran!
Finest, just like a gem that is rarely found, precious, bright and true.
Leonor Angel Pakal Kapungkol, your Miss Teen Pintados, Kalbiga Samar.
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, the quintessential beauties of
Nicole Grace Villaflor Navarrete, your Miss Teen Pintados, Kapuokan!
like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas, with tattoos showing strength and courage. This captivating
Alisa, Kea, Globio Beher, your Miss Teen Pintados, Balangkayan!
Alatunigin paparayaw, they will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga maghusay ka mga
I am Septemia Aja Diaz Santiago, your Miss Teen Pintados, Maslog, Eastern Samar!
beauties with a purpose. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Queens for Santo Niño. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
I am Jamaica Ella Trinidad Jasbera, your Miss Teen Pintados, Ormoc City!
They will take your breath away. Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados. Queens that you
This is Jade Bonanza Basilio Aseo, your Miss Teen Pintados from Canaved, Eastern Samar!
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
This is Krisha Madden Shivohe Torce Aves, your Miss Teen Pintados, representing Tanawan.
Beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. The charm will surely captivate your hearts, just like the crystals.
Jersey Ann Baguio, Miss Teen Pintados, Santa Rita Samar!
Shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay.
This is Jasmine Vestudio Hido, your Miss Teen Pintados, Maasin City!
Mga maghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore. Miss Teen and Miss
This is Christine Chalka Cañete, your Miss Teen Pintados, Babatngon, Leyte!
Compassionate hearts and helping hands, graceful feels that will surely inspire the young.
Adria Miel Palermo Uy, your Miss Teen Pintados, Liloan, Southern Leyte!
Leave a mark. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay.
Ayumi Salas Miyamoto, your Miss Teen Pintados, Bontoc, Southern Leyte!
Mga maghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you adore. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Catherine Juliano Apolinar, your Miss Teen Pintados, San Miguel.
And now, your Miss Pintados candidates.
Maria Thesanica Granados, your Miss Pintados, Leyte, Leyte!
Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore.
Jane Hillary Holanda Bandoy, Miss Pintados, Giwan Eastern Samar!
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Giselle May Asuscanca, your Miss Pintados, or Mock City!
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. Their charm will surely captivate your heart.
Ida Marie Garnacer Rosales, your Miss Pintados, alang-alang!
Shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, Eastern Visayas' finest.
This is Juliana Moreno Girante, your Miss Pintados, Salcedo, Eastern Samar.
The beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Izel and Avelino Bona, your Miss Pintados, Tan-Awan.
Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas, with tattoos showing strength and courage, these captivating beauties will surely leave a mark.
Princess Shella Ramiso, your Miss Pintados, San Francisco!
Parayaw, they will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga maghusay ka mga
Trisha Gabriel Compio Moreto, your Miss Pintados, all the way from Tanawan, Leyte!
beauties with a purpose. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, queens for Santo Niño. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Mga
This is Janelle Cabanto Cabos, your Miss Pintados, Giwan, Province of Eastern Samar!
maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Miss Teen and Miss
This is Grace Albustilo Cabello from Barugo, Leyte!
Pintados.
Oriana Superable Metran, Miss Pintados, Bungtuhan Pastrana!
Enchanting eyes and lovely smiles, their charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that
Chloe, Leon, Ladios, Reciproco, your Miss Pintados, Bungtuhan Karingara!
husay, Eastern Visayas' finest, just like a gem that is rarely found, precious, bright, and true.
This is Jason May Doris Malivago Salinas, your Miss Pintados, Ponto!
Miss Pintados. of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young.
This is Algeline Hesto Borreros, your Miss Pintados from Marabot, Samar!
Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, anaton miging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay.
They have graced global stages and captured hearts through the words and wit. Tonight, they guide us through a night of elegance, pride, and cultural celebration. Please welcome your hosts for this evening. A queen who made history as the first Filipina to be crowned as Miss Earth, Carla Paula Henry Amad, and a seasoned voice in events and airwaves, celebrity host and radio DJ, Sean Kyle Ortega.
Maayong gabi kaninyong tanan and maupay na gabi Tacloban. Diba? Gabi kayo ng energy diri. Uy, hi man ang mga energy, B.
Grabe! Parinig nga ng energy ulit mga kaibigan, yung palakpakan na may kasamang hiyawan! Ganyan ang energy natin all throughout this entire competition. Kasi sobrang laking bagay nun, Carla, sa mga kandidata natin. To hear your cheers, to hear your applauses. So tuloy-tuloy lang tayo dyan.
Exactly. Showing your love and all your energy towards our candidates this evening is definitely what's going to make the difference. Because tonight, it's with great pride and joy that we welcome you to an evening that celebrates not just beauty, but heritage, pride, and the spirit of Eastern Visayas.
Indeed, this is a gathering where tradition meets grace and where each candidate is more than a face. She is a voice, a story, and a reflection of the community she so lovingly represents.
Tonight, we shine the spotlight on 15 remarkable young women competing for the title of Miss Teen Pintados 2025 and 14 empowered women vying for the crown of Miss Pintados 2025.
That's right. They come from different places, but they walk the same path. One that honors culture, strength, and identity passed down through countless generations.
And as we move through the celebration, we will also take a moment to remember and honor the legacy of one remarkable woman. Truly, we've already got to see
Absolutely.
what she has done for Pintados. So
Grabe, no?
I think we really do need to honor this beautiful,
That's right.
amazing, we say young lady pa. Right?
Young lady, dashing, gorgeous, lahat na ng pwedeng positive adjectives. She is a guiding light in preserving our history. Her memory lives on in the richness of this night.
And to the Pintados Foundation, our local officials, our valued sponsors, and every single one of you, whether you are here physically in the audience or watching us live, we want to say daghang salamat. Thank you all so much for joining us in this celebration of beauty and purpose.
That's right. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. You are in for a treat tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I am telling you right now, this is going to be a phenomenal show. So do hang tight kung nasaan man kayo ngayon. Get ready for a beautiful show. Now, let the colors, the stories, and the spirit of the East take center stage. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
So, Sean, we've been joined by already 15 young, very young, beautiful women.
Beautiful women for Miss Teen Pintados and 14 Miss Pintados candidates. Ang dami.
Ang dami.
Grabe, mahaba-haba yung pagdadaanan natin mga kaibigan.
But I feel like there's more beautiful women and men
Gorgeous.
in the audience this evening. Diba?
Ito na talaga.
Let's find out if there are. Hi man ang mga gwapa.
Ayun, nandito sa harap.
Usa ra kabuk, isa lang ang gwapa diri. Asa?
Okay, yung mga gwapa, make some noise! Ang dami naman pala.
What about mga gwapo?
Sige, hanapin natin. Asa na yan?
Mga gwapo! Asa man mo? I know na. Mayroon tayong mga gwapa, mayroon tayong mga gwapo, pero ito talaga. asa naman ang mga gwapo sa una naning gwapa na karon?
Ngayon ko lang nag-gets. Nag-lag yung translation ko.
Oh, yun ang mga supporters ng mga beautiful candidates natin this evening.
I love it, I love it. We have a diverse set of audience members tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick shout out also to si Sir Louis. Louis Tanya is also watching us live from Washington, D.C. Hi, Sir Louis! Thank you so much for the support. Mr. Louis is also one of the managing directors or the directors of the show, I believe.
Oh.
So maraming salamat at congratulations na agad sa inyo and the entire organization.
Hi, Sir Louis! Maupay na gabi Sir Louis.
That's right. Grabe, Carla, so much is in store for everybody here. And I believe ngayon na makikilala natin ang mga individual na talaga namang may mahirap na trabaho tonight.
They do have the toughest job. I always feel like we have the easiest one.
Exactly,
don't we?
exactly.
Right? But they do have the best seat. I mean, our seat is there. That's pretty fantastic.
It is, it is.
But they have front and center.
Correct.
Right? And that's for a very, very good reason because these individuals were carefully selected to be the rightful ones to choose who will be our next Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025.
That is right. They may have the best seats tonight, but indeed, they have the toughest jobs. These are selected for their excellence, integrity, and of course, their experience. Now, they will be helping us determine which among our candidates will bear or best carry the pride of the Pintados name. Sino-sino kaya ito?
Ang hirap ng trabaho. Susulitin natin mga TF nila.
Tama.
Well, let's get to meet our esteemed board of judges for Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Here they are. Starting off, we have our first judge is a top-notch international fashion designer, a regular fashion designer of the Philippine Fashion Week, and the official swimwear designer of Mr. and Miss St. Paul, Miss Chinatown, Miss Manila, Miss Philippines, Mr. Manhunt International, and Miss Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Ricky Abad.
Yan si Tito Ricky. Alam na alam niya talaga ang caliber of beauty that it takes to be a queen, right?
Beautiful. Grabe, no? First judge pa lang, ang bigat agad.
Bigatin talaga dito sa Pintados. We have another judge this evening, the Deputy Center Director at CBO Innotech, the Southeast Asian Regional Center dedicated to innovation in learning technology. With over 15 years of experience in educational development, including roles at Thailand's Ministry of Education and the UNESCO National Commission, she is a leading advocate for harnessing technology to improve teaching across ASEAN. A lifelong learner, she is pursuing a PhD in Development Administration and continues her mission to empower educators and youth throughout the reign. Please welcome the lovely Miss Kochakorn Katapan Asidre.
Beautiful. Maraming salamat for being here with us, Ms. Kochakorn Katapan Asidre. Moving on to our third judge. This individual is a proud alumna of St. Paul who has graced the runways of Manila, Tokyo, and even Paris during fashion weeks, wearing the masterpieces of renowned international designers. Recently crowned Mrs. Celebrity Japan 2025 first runner-up in Tokyo, she is not only a model of beauty and elegance, but also of brilliance and innovation. Professionally, she serves as senior consultant at Deloitte Tokyo, where she specializes in artificial intelligence, master data management, and cloud computing. Grabe, proving that empowered beauty truly knows no boundaries. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the sophisticated, the beautiful Miss Irene Alao.
Our next judge this evening is a proud Taclobanon designer, a fashion educator, and creative visionary, a UP Diliman and SOFA alumna. She now teaches at Eastern Visayas State University and runs KTC Design Studio in Tacloban. Her Filipiniana-inspired creations have graced runways in London, Tokyo, Milan, and Manila, celebrating heritage through modern design. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the fashionable Maria Stephanie Tibay Kainti.
We also have a dedicated academic leader at St. Paul's School of Professional Studies, where she serves as Assistant Vice President for Academic Programs, Research, and Faculty Advancement. With a background that includes roles in program development and faculty mentoring, she has consistently championed excellence in education, shaping curriculum, empowering both students and instructors, and guiding SPSPs toward innovation and quality learning. Ladies and gentlemen, our fifth judge, give it up for Dr. Eleanor Archuca.
Our next judge for this evening is the Assistant District Engineer at the Department of Public Works and Highways, Region 8, currently overseeing the Leyte 1st District, where she leads key infrastructure projects benefiting our communities. A licensed professional engineer and active member of Eastern Visayas Engineering Community, she exemplifies dedication, technical excellence, and service, building safe and sustainable roads and bridges that uplift both culture and progress in our region. A round of applause for Engineer Marichu T. Eduarte.
Moving on to judge number 7. He is an outstanding certified public accountant, one of the top businessmen in the country, the executive vice president and CFO of Toyota and Hino Motors, and franchisee of Goldilocks, Iceberg, 7-Eleven, and several other brands. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Henry Y. Gosigo.
Our next judge was crowned Ginoong Pilipinas 2024, representing Bohol, where he captivated audience with exceptional poise and charisma. A familiar face in fashion shows such as the Mano Mano Weaving Waves at Dusetani in Mactan, Cebu, he combines a cultural pride with modern elegance, making him an inspiring ambassador for empowered beauty. Please welcome Mr. Carl Michael Martinez.
From kings to beauty queens, up next is the reigning Miss Charm Philippines 2025 from Pampanga. She has captured hearts with her grace and her drive with previous titles including Miss Tourism International 2019 and A Journey through Binibining Pilipinas 2022. She now dedicates her platform to uplifting the Aita community, championing education, culture, and equal opportunity. Beyond the stage, she inspires with authentic compassion and serves as a powerful ambassador of beauty rooted in purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Charm Philippines 2025, Miss Cyril Payumo.
Also in our list of judges is a dynamic figure in pageantry and beyond, currently leading the Jojo Bragais Shoes local pageantry partnership program, working as a sales executive and modeling for Bragais Bag in Manila. Beyond his fashion pursuits, he's also a talented athlete with a background in volleyball and a passion for sports community. Ezekiel's blend of elegance, athleticism, and service makes him a true advocate for empowered, well-rounded beauty. Please welcome Mr. Ezekiel Harvey Quezada.
Nako, idol ko yun si Ezekiel. Idol ko yan. Pero ito mas idol ko rin to. He is a multifaceted Filipino actor, a model, and a singer from Panabo, Davao del Norte, bursting into the spotlight as a finalist at Showtime's Bida Man, the talent search segment of People Are Amazing on It's Showtime. He has since appeared in TV dramas like Ben and Jim and Gen Z, as well as films such as Mamshi's Your Soul Is Mine. Now, not only is he a familiar face on screen, but he is also a rising musician whose melodic artistry draws inspiration from electronic and indie genres, embodying creative versatility in the arts. Mga kaibigan, pahingin naman ng palakpakan for Johannes Rissler!
Judge, diba? Dire-diretso mga bigating judges natin this evening. So, syempre, we're continuing that with another bigating judge.
Sino kaya to?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the founder and CEO of Las Islas Filipinas Education Services, whose personal journey from humble beginnings and overcoming hardship has blossomed into an influential education and visa consultancy supporting Filipinos pursuing studies in Australia and beyond. His work has earned him national and international acclaim, including the 2023 Asia's Young Man of Excellence in Entrepreneurship and the Outstanding LGBTQIA+ Entrepreneur Award in Southern Leyte. Through his agency and charity initiatives, Ryan continues to light the path of hope and opportunity for countless young Filipinos. Please welcome a very dear friend of mine. Please, well, give a round of applause for Ryan Santa Maria Everest.
Maraming salamat. Grabe. Sir Ryan Santa Maria Everest truly is everywhere. I see him in all the events. Halos. Ayan. Mga kaibigan, moving on. This time to the chair people or the chairpersons for Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. We started off by calling in our first chairperson of the panel. He is the Regional Director of the Department of Science and Technology, Region 8, a licensed engineer turned science advocate who has championed community-centered innovation across Eastern Visayas. With roots as the Provincial Science and Technology Director in Leyte, he now leads programs that support local researchers, encourage sustainable development, and prepare our communities for future challenges. Please welcome the dashing debonair Dr. John Glenn D. Ocana.
least judge this evening because he is the chairperson for Miss Pintados. A distinguished educator, researcher, and academic leader, recently elected as the 5th university president of Leyte Normal University. A licensed mechanical engineer with a doctorate in education, he has devoted his career to advancing physics education, research, and academic excellence. His passion for teaching, curriculum development, and community service continues to shape LNU as a beacon of learning and leadership in Eastern Visayas. Please welcome the very debonair man himself as well, President Hill Nicetas Villarino.
Grabe. Talaga nga namang star-studded ang panel of judges natin. Ibang klase.
Star-studded and very diverse as well.
Diverse.
Because there's really no standard
Pairing,
naman
yeah.
talaga for beauty, di ba?
Correct,
Iba't iba
correct.
naman ang beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I absolutely agree. Pero in this situation, talagang dekalidad and the right people, the
That's right.
right individuals are in charge of deciding or determining who will be crowned tonight. Dalawang corona yon, kaya importante lang din na makilatis ng maigi.
Kaya judges, we thank you for lending us your valuable expertise and most especially your time to be with us here this evening. And we wish you all the luck.
Correct. Good luck, judges. Now, the journey to the crown truly is in great hands with these individuals. So again, thank you. Thank you, judges.
And now that we've met our judges, I think we should also inform all of our audience members and guests here this evening exactly what criteria our judges will be using to select the rightful winners this evening.
That's right. Let's find out. Now, in a competition that blends culture, confidence, and character, our candidates are judged based on several categories that reflect their overall journey and growth all throughout this entire pageant.
Let's begin with the criteria for selecting the top 5 finalists for both Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025.
So we started off with the overall look and stage presence, 20%. Swimsuit performance, 15%. Evening gown performance, another 15%. Preliminary interview, 15%. Cultural costume, 10%. Tourism and cultural video feature, 10%. Popularity or the ticket voting goes for 5%. Professionalism, another 5%. The overall impact, and of course the X factor, I love that, 5%, all for a total of 100%.
Now, some of these categories were already judged during our pre-pageant activities, including the preliminary interview, cultural costume presentation that was held last June 15, the tourism, video, and professionalism, which was assessed by the team closely, observing the candidates throughout the entire competition.
Grabe, marami-rami pala talagang pinagdadaan ng pagsubok ang mga kandidata natin.
Yeah.
Hindi lang yung stage mismo.
Hindi naman gumigising, tapos nagiging beauty queen agad,
That's
diba?
right.
It's a lot of hard work.
It is a lot of layers throughout this entire hard work. Now, the swimsuit performance was partially scored during the pre-pageant with a weight of 40%. Now, the remaining 60% will be judged tonight live on this very stage.
The evening gown performance, on the other hand, will be entirely judged live this evening as well. So every movement, every detail, and every walk that our lovely ladies will undergo this evening will be judged closely by our judges.
That's right. And the popularity score, worth 5%, comes directly from your support. Now get this, ladies and gentlemen, through your ticket votes, you can help our candidates garner that extra 5%. So the dropping of tickets will only be until we say so. Kasi malalaman natin kung hanggang anong oras ba talaga yan mamaya. So if you guys have not dropped your tickets in yet, you might still have a chance to do so. So habulin na natin yung ticket votes. 5% again, everybody.
Yeah, you got to make sure you support your candidates. You're here shouting for them, but make sure those tickets go in the
Tama.
proper boxes, right? And of course, we will be, from selecting the top 5, our top 5 will have another set of criteria that they will have to ace through to get that coveted crown. So let's now see what our top 5 will be going through.
That's right. From there, our judges will be using the following criteria to determine the queens of Pintados. So eto na nga.
Our top 5 will obviously go through the very daunting, I'd say daunting, kaya naka-experience na ako niyan, Medyo ano talaga?
Ang hirap, oo, kasi parang
Hirap.
back to zero, no? So everybody has equal footing
Yeah.
at that point. So from the top 5, parang it's a whole new playground, it's a whole new battlefield for the candidates.
Exactly. And the battlefield is the question and answer competition, which was going to be really an interesting round.
Whew. Something that I'm sure you guys will all be waiting for. And I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to also see that. Malalaman at makikilala natin ang gusto kung sino ba talaga ang mga kandidata ng Miss and Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
That's right. And our judges will have the following criteria: physical appeal, 45%, final question and answers, 35%, and the preliminary score will still be added at 20%.
There you have it. Now, every score tells a story, and every performance brings us closer to crowning a woman who represents beauty, intelligence, and cultural pride. So mga kaibigan, stay with us because the most exciting parts of the night are just about to begin.
Oh my gosh, Sean. We have already set the bar high this evening with our
Grabe.
fabulous production number opening. We've now met our bigotten judges, met the extremely meticulous criteria. Kay Baunata, we know already. I think it's about time we bring out our candidates back here on stage, don't you think?
Whew! Handa na ba ang lahat? Ito na mga kaibigan, graceful, empowered, and ready to own the spotlight. They will now be showcasing their poise, their personality in a segment that reflects not only fitness, but confidence and, of course, stage presence.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back here on stage the lovely ladies in the vibrant and sizzling part of tonight's competition. Ladies and gentlemen, for the swimsuit competition, Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Let's start the swimsuit competition with our Miss Teen Pintados candidates. Let's start with candidate number 1, Christine K.U. of Dulag, Leyte. Candidate number 2, Hailey Brianna Nunez Redaza of Kawayan, Biliran. Candidate number 3, Leonor Angel Pacal Capongcol of Calbiga, Samar. Candidate number 4, Nicole Grace Villaflor Navarrete of Capoocan, Leyte. Candidate number 5, Aliza Kea Globio Behet from Balangkayan, Eastern Samar. Miss Teen Pintados number 6, Septemia Aja Diaz Santiago of Maslog, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 7 from Ormoc City, Jamaica, Ella Trinidad Rezuera. Candidate number 8, Jade Bonanza Basilio Aseo of Canavid, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 9, Krisha Maiden Chevoje Tarse Aves from Tanawan, Leyte. Miss Teen Pintados number 10 is Jersey Ann Menoro Baguio of Santa Rita, Samar. Up next is candidate number 11, Jasmine Bestudio Ejido from Asin City. Candidate number 12, representing Babatngon, Leyte, Christine Jalca Caniete. Candidate number 13, Adria Miel Palermo Uy of Liloan, Southern Leyte. Candidate number 14, Ayumi Salas Miyamoto from Bontoc, Southern Leyte. And finally, candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar of San Miguel, Leyte. And now, our Miss Pintados candidates, starting off with candidate number 1, Maria Tesanica Granados of Leyte, Leyte. Candidate number 2, Jane Hillary Holanda Bandoy, representing Giwan, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 3, Giselle May Casiscanque of Ormoc City. Candidate number 5, Ida Marie Garnaza Rosales of Alang-Alang, Leyte. Candidate number 6, Juliana Moreno Quirante from Salcedo, Eastern Samar. Up next, representing Tanawan, Leyte, Isel Ann Avelino Bona. Candidate number 8, Princess Shelo Polboramiso from San Francisco, Southern Leyte. Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cumpio Moreto, Tanawan, Leyte. Candidate number 10, Janelle Cabanto Cabos from Giwan, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 11, Gracel Bostilio Cabello of Barugo, Leyte. Candidate number 12, Ariana Superable Metran of Pastrana, Leyte. Candidate number 13, Chloe Leon Ladios Reciproco of Carigara, Leyte. Candidate number 14, Jaisel May Doris Malibaga Salinas from Bontoc, Southern Leyte.
magaling sila sa pag-change nila. So, before mag-ising ka,
And finally, from Marabot, Leyte, Algeline Hesto Burreros, candidate number 15.
tawag ng tanghalan, final semi-finalist po siya. Opo. Mag-focus na lang po ako mamaya if ready na talaga sila. Opo, kasi after kasi ng teaching round. So meron pa pong EBB video, baka matagal.
Let's bring them back on stage. Your candidates for Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025. Please welcome back your hosts, Carla and Sean.
Grabe! What a beautiful, beautiful round. Ibang klase. Carla, ngayon mo talaga masasabi na ang mga babae sa Leyte ibang klase. Talaga ng mga kagwapa.
Diba? And, kanindo tog mga lawas, oy. Nangaon pa mo? Ha? Gigotong mo, no? Kamu, ladies. Kamusta naman tadera? Nangita na mong extra rice?
Grabe. Ang saya nila tignan. They're all smiles. They're ready to conquer the stage. And kitang-kita mo na they are here to win the competition. They look like pinaghandaan talaga nila. Not only by the body, no? Malalaman mo the confidence. Ibang-iba.
You know, I have to say, like, the way that they were really performing, ladies, my goodness, on this stage, the twirls, the pasarela. I feel like, is this your first time? I feel like we're watching a national competition.
Parang mga veterana na, no? And I also have to give it out to the entire organizing committee. Sila talaga yung tumutok, nagturo, and nag-alaga sa ating mga kandidato. So congratulations to the entire Miss and Miss Teen Pintados 2025 organization. Bigyan naman ng palakpakan mga kaibigan, as well for our candidates. Great round, ladies. Woo!
All right. We're gonna now move on because, ladies, we know how difficult it is to be candidates, diba? I mean, Sean, you've known many beauty queens already. You've been friends with many of us.
Grabe, you know, standing on these heels, looking as poised as you do on stage, it's not an easy task.
That's why I think it's only appropriate because these ladies have worked hard the last couple of weeks na gyud, no? That you guys have been together. It's time to award these ladies some very special awards.
Dapat lang din. Now, each of these special awards reflects the support and trust of the brands and institutions who believe in the talent and the potential of all of our ladies here tonight.
So without further ado, let's begin first with our 15 candidates for Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Girls, exit Miss Pintados. Music.
All right, ready na mo? Ginhawa? Nahilom lagi kalit diri. Ha? Nay anghel ning agi.
Later daw. Okay.
Later.
Alright, eto na. Deserve ng mga kandidato natin to. We honor standout qualities chosen by our sponsors from charm and style to presence and personality. Ladies and gentlemen, our first corporate award is Miss TNT Choice Award. Now, Miss TNT Choice Award will be receiving a bouquet, a sash, and a gift pack to be awarded by Miss Luna Brambilla, Miss Teen Pintados 2024. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss TNT Choice Award is, congratulations, candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Shibohi Torsalves. Congrats. Again, calling on our award-giving bodies. Let's call them back in. Si Miss Teen Pintados 2024, Luna Brambilla, to award our Miss TNT Choice Award winner 2025. Simula pa lang, Carla, we are already overflowing with support. Grabe yun, no? Kahit sa corporate and special awards, ramdam natin yung excitement ng audience members natin. So again, guys, that is a huge deal for our candidates. So yung palakpakan, yung hiyawan, do not hold back. I am telling you now, malaking bagay yan para sa candidates natin who are performing on stage.
Sobra talagang supportive audience members natin. Parang naubos lahat na ng balloon sa Tacloban.
Nandito pala lahat sa convention center.
Ay naman mga balloon, be. Isyagit. Sayang ang bayad, uy.
Ang dami.
Asa man yun na, Shopee na sale, no? 6/6 sale.
Sumakto, no? Perfect. Last week binili. Ngayon dumating. Yan! Ano number dito? Alright. Again, congratulations sa ating Miss TNT Choice Award.
Up next, we have our Miss Teen MQGR, or Mural Quality Gems and Rocks. She will receive a bouquet, sash, and gemstones worth 20,000 pesos. To be awarded by Miss Melita Adriano Ticoy, the proprietor of MQGR, and to be accompanied by the granddaughter of Miss Melita Adriano Ticoy, Miss Chanel Everil Velasco Ticoy. Our Miss Teen MQGR 2025 is Miss Candidate number 2.
There she is again. Congrats to our Miss Teen MQGR 2025. That's candidate number 2, Hailey Brianna Radaza.
Taray, ang yaman.
Ang yaman, may pa-LED.
May pa-LED
Sorry.
pa.
Sorry. Mga rich kids yung supporters.
Hindi na kontento sa LED dito. Nagdala sila ng sarili nilang LED.
Bring your own.
Bring your own.
All right, congratulations. Again, Miss MQGR. Moving on, this time to our Miss Dito Telecommunity Award. Now, the winner will be receiving 5,000 pesos, and this is to be awarded by RJ Abellanosa, our Dito Sales Specialist for Tacloban City. Miss Dito Telecommunity is candidate number... Candidate number 1, Christine K.U. Congratulations. Once again, Miss Dito Telecommunity will be receiving 5,000 pesos courtesy of Dito Telecommunity.
Congratulations. Up next is our Miss Teen Pintados Goldilocks. She will receive a sash, bouquet, and gift certificate to be awarded by Miss Ethel Joy Lubnow and Mr. Takuma Owiwa. Feel na ko akong gi-murder ang name ni Mr. Takuma. Mr.
Para
Takuma.
Sure. Pag sure.
And our Miss Teen Pintados Goldilocks is candidate number... Candidate number 15! Perfect ang swimsuit. Yellow and gold.
Saktong-sakto. Pang Goldilocks talaga.
Pang Goldilocks.
Rekta.
To all her supporters and fans, you'll be eating lots of mocha chiffon, choco chiffon. Diba?
O, diba? At least, totoong ikaw talaga, pwede ka na rin maging ambassador. Kabisado.
May puto cheese pa yan.
I love that. We're exciting. Parang makakatikim tayo mamaya niyan, ha? Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, our next special award is for Miss P and J Construction. Winner will be receiving a sash, cash, and a bouquet. Now, this is to be awarded by Mr. Pat Christian de la Peña, son of the Chief Executive Officer of P&J Construction. Miss P&J Construction is candidate number... Candidate number 4, Nicole Grace Navarrete.
Congratulations to our Miss P&J Construction. Up next, we have Miss Gabgab's Gourmet. She will receive a sash, bouquet, a cash prize, and to be awarded by Rainier Gabriel Pore, the proprietor of Gabgab's Gourmet. Onsa. Langga. Pila nakakapi, langga.
Nakarami, may nitro daw kasi doon.
Oh, murag na nitro yun ang imong energy langga. And our Miss Gabgab's Gourmet is candidate number... Candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Chivonge Tarse Aves.
Congratulations once again, candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Chavohi Tarsiaves. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to Miss Teen Freck IT Solutions. Winner will receive cash, a sash, and a bouquet. Presenters will be Engineer Patrick Kayako and Mrs. Miko May Kayako, the owners and founders of Freck IT Solutions. Congratulations, Miss Teen Freck IT Solutions is candidate number... Candidate number 1, Christine K.U. Congrats once again to candidate number 1, and thank you so much to our presenters. That will be the last award we're giving out for this stretch for our Miss Teen Pintados candidates. We have more in store, not only for our Miss Teen candidates, but also for our Miss Pintados 2025 candidates as well. Coming up in just a quick minute.
That's why, ladies, we're gonna bid you adieu for now and let you girls get ready for the next round of competition, which is gonna take a little bit extra time.
A little bit of extra time,
A little bit more. So we're gonna let you go. Thank you very much, ladies, and congratulations to the winners of all of our corporate awards this evening.
Ayan, congrats, ladies. And of course, pingin naman ang palakpakan mga kaibigan for our beautiful, our stunning Miss Teen Pintados candidates and to our sponsors as well as to our partners. Thank you. Thank you so much for your continued trust and support in highlighting the beauty and the potential of our Pintados youth.
And of course, now we're gonna move forward to another set of outstanding young women, equally inspiring and exceptional in their own right. Ladies, thank you very much.
Maraming salamat, ladies. We'll see more of our candidates in a quick minute. Mahaba-haba pa ang pagdadaanan natin. Kaya yung nandito kanina, ikaw, yung energy mo mamaya, i-extend natin yan. Kape pa tayo, may nitro pa doon.
Diba?
Extend natin yan. Dapat ano yan, hanggang mamayang matapos to ha. Full energy pa rin, full blast pa rin dapat.
Unsa man na siya, kape or kanang natural high? Ha?
Ganyan ba talaga siya? Ganyan talaga siya ka-energetic? Perfect.
Perfect.
Yan ang perfect dalhin.
Mao na'y makadawat og Gcash. Diba? Perfect ang energy level.
Correct.
Well, you know what, Sean? We just awarded our Miss Teen Pintados some fantastic prizes. So I think we should award our beautiful ladies of Miss Pintados.
That's right. And I finally have the list of winners here. Again, these are all courtesy of our sponsors. Now, they were handpicked and selected by our sponsors and partners. So we are bringing back our Miss Pintados 2025 candidates. Here they are, everybody.
Hello, ladies.
Grabe, no? Habang humahaba at umaandar ang gabi, paganda ng paganda yung mga kandidata natin. Parang nagta-transform before our very eyes.
Nakapahinga ba kayo? Konti.
Konti.
Konti lang. Nakakaon mo? Wa pa. Naawa. Wa man.
Well, here they are. Let's start it off with our first special award.
Our Miss TNT Choice Award. She will receive a bouquet, sash, and a gift pack. And to be awarded by Miss Rhea Lay Amarilla, Miss Pintados 2024. Our Miss TNT Choice Award goes to... Candidate number 13, Chloe Lian Ladios Reciproco. Okay, ragyod na siya, Rhea. Kaya mga gwapa ragyod ang matagak sa stage. And awas atisa.
Tama.
Level mo beauty. Correct.
Totoo, no? Pag ganun, pag maganda, ang graceful pa rin tignan. Very beautiful, still very poised and elegant. Pero pag kami mga normal na tao, parang, anong nangyari doon? Paano yan?
Pag gwapa ang nalaglag, ay siya, ay!
Uy! Pero pag ano lang.
Pag hindi masyado,
Uy! Paano yan?
merese. Merese.
Ayun. Congrats once again.
Katanaw.
Kakatingin sa maganda kasi nadadaba. Ano ba yun? Ayun, again, congratulations, Miss TNT Choice Awardee, candidate number 13. Moving on to Miss MQGR 2025. Winner will receive a sash, a bouquet, and gemstones worth 20,000 pesos. To be presented by Miss Melita Adriano Ticoy, proprietor of MQGR, to be accompanied by Miss Shanil Everreal Velasco Ticoy, granddaughter of Miss Melita Adriano Ticoy. Our Miss MQGR 2025 is candidate number Candidate number 1, Maria Tesanica Granados. I am loving all the prizes here, Carla. Grabe, 20,000 pesos worth of jewelry going out to the winner as a special prize. That's a huge deal. So ladies, grabe, no, pagsali nyo pa lang dito truly is a big deal. Aside from the fact that this is in the level of the national pageants, it's also nice to receive these special awards na may kaakibat na kung hindi man cash, may alahas.
That's right. And our next sponsor is even giving away
cash prizes.
Cold hard cash.
Grabe.
And this is for our Miss Dito Community. She will receive a cash prize worth 10,000 pesos. To award this is Miss Noreen Operario, our assistant store manager. Our Miss Dito Telecommunity is... Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cupio. Congratulations, candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cumpio Moreto. Our Miss Dito Telecommunity.
All right, moving on to another one of our sponsors. Miss Pintados Goldilocks is coming up next. Winner will receive a sash, a gift certificate, and a bouquet. Now, presenters are Miss Ethel Joy Labnao, Mr. Kevin Johnson Coquilla. Our Miss Pintados Goldilocks is candidate number... Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Culpio Moreto.
Up next, we have our Miss P&J Construction. She will receive a sash, bouquet, cash prize, to be awarded by Mr. Pat Christian de la Peña, son of the Chief Executive Officer of P&J Construction. And our Miss P&J Construction is... Once again, candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cumpio Moreto.
Congratulations once again, candidate number 9, Trisha Moreto. Moving on, this time to Miss Gab Gab's Gourmet. Winner will receive a sash, cash prize, and a bouquet. Presenters will be Rainier Gabriel Pore, proprietor for Gab Gab's Gourmet. Miss Gab Gab's Gourmet is candidate number... Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Culpio Moreto.
Up next, we have Miss Freck IT Solutions. She will receive sash, bouquet, a cash prize, to be awarded by Engineer Patrick Kayako and Mrs. Miko May Kayako, the owner and founder of Freck IT Solutions. And Miss Freck IT Solutions is... Any guesses? Sure? Sure na ba? Candidate number 9! Trisha Gabriel Cupio Moreto.
Parang ang bigat na nung dala niya. Ang dami na.
Sulit ah.
Sulit, oo.
Sulit yung mga balloons.
At saka yung pagdayo ng mga sumusuporta kay Number. Ang dami niyan, parang dinala yung buong barangay. Along with the other 114 million Filipinos, parang nandito lahat sa Leyte Convention Center. Grabe. Ang huhusay ng mga palakpakan ng sigawan. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up for our first segment of special awards, or first batch of special awards for our Miss Pintados 2025 candidates. Congrats to all of the winners, and of course our heartfelt thanks to all the sponsors and partners.
And of course, ladies, this is just the beginning. These are only special and corporate awards. The main prize is still up for grabs this evening. The title, the crown of Miss Pintados 2025. We will say goodbye again to our ladies as they get ready for the next round of competition. But again, as we said, our heartfelt gratitude and thanks to each and every one of our corporate sponsors this evening. Without your generous support, this pageant would not be possible.
That's right. Maraming salamat. Now, behind tonight's spectacle is a journey that started long before the stage lights were turned on. A journey filled with rehearsals, advocacy projects, and moments that shape each candidate's path.
Let's take a moment now to look back at some of the most meaningful and exciting highlights from the pre-pageant activities of both Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025.
And while we do this, we also pay tribute to our generous sponsors. Ulit-ulitin po namin sasabihin, maraming salamat. Also to our partners and supporters who has helped bring this beautiful vision to life.
Ladies and gentlemen, roll VTR.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a night of elegance, culture, and celebration.
Hello, Eastern Visayas. How is everybody feeling tonight? Is everyone excited for tonight? Let us welcome our candidates in their opening production number. Gentlemen, get ready and welcome back the candidates for the preliminary swimsuit competition of Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Oh
ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the candidates in their cultural costume.
I'm a woman, stronger than what you would believe. Way more than what's plain to see. You either got it or you don't. I'm a woman, just what I'm about to do. Wouldn't get in my way if I was you. You either get it or you don't. I'm a woman. You either got it or you don't. I'm a woman. You either get it or you don't. Woman, just what I'm about to do. Wouldn't get in my way if I was you. You either get it or you
So tonight we have witnessed not just beauty, but the beating heart of our culture, alive and thriving in each of these amazing young women. So thank you for joining us for the Miss Teen and Miss Pintados 2025 pre-pageant and cultural costume competition. This is just the beginning of a grand heritage, courage, and empowered women.
Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados is presented to you by the Pintados Foundation Incorporated, the Provincial Government of Leyte through Honorable Governor Carlos Jericho Ikot Petilla, St. Paul School of Professional Studies, JCI Candahug Liberation, in partnership with Las Islas Filipinas Education Services, Tingog Party List, Honorable Congressman Martin Romualdez, the Municipality of Balog through Honorable Mayor Remedios Martin L. Petilla, Dito Telecommunicating, TNT, Freak IT Solutions, Merle Quality Gemstones and Rocks, Georgia Brigades, Tap Commercial, Luxury Suites Hotel, Goldilocks, Leyte Paint Center, Ocho Seafood and Grill, Dayay Sweet World, Attorney Neil Matolcia, FPOSI, Calye Z Cafe, P&J Construction, Gab's Gourmet, Juanito's Kitchen and Cafe, Mang Inasal, Bank of Commerce through Mr. Francisco Barredo, this station by MYL Events, I'm Travel Corporation, RL Appliance Incorporated, Tia Titas, Drake's Restaurant and Bar, and of course, our official results auditor, Alcala, Abelyar, Chan and Company CPAs. We'd also like to thank Royal Fresh. Thank you so much for your support.
Ayun, maraming salamat to our sponsors and partners. And of course, yung dance break na yun was brought to you by Carla and Sean Kyle Ortega.
Powered by Nitro.
So, you guys have seen what our candidates have gone through. Like what Carla mentioned earlier, hindi siya isang araw lang na nabubuo ang isang corona or nabubuo ang isang queen. It takes a whole lot of stages. There are layers into what a queen should be or how a queen becomes a queen truly.
A lot of sacrifices,
A lot
of tears, a lot of cash out.
Correct.
Magastos.
Sponsors.
Magastos ang pageant, diba?
So the fact that we are here celebrating, the beauty and the culture of our heritage, of course, brought to us by the candidates, malaking bagay na rin na sinusuportahan natin yung mga babae, yung mga individual na ang dami ring binigay for this pageant itself. So congratulations to all of you for being proud supporters of the candidates as well as with the Pintados heritage.
Our ladies are not just, beautiful and intelligent, they're also very talented
Totoo,
as well.
totoo.
And speaking of talent, do you have a talent?
I can sing in the shower and I believe I am amazing unless, as long as walang nakakarinig.
Talaga?
Yun ang pinaka-talent ko. Pag walang nakakarinig, I am the greatest singer in the universe.
What if gusto namin marinig?
Aba, wala na. Wala nang thrill. Ay, imagine nyo na lang na magaling. Ano?
Alam mo, I always believed that singing is just labanan ng confidence. Di ba? Palabanan lang yan ng pabagaag ng... Diba? So, minsan, pakanta-kanta naman din tayo, right? Have you ever sang in public?
I dare not try. I don't know. I have stage fright. I don't have stage fright when I'm hosting or talking in a public setting, pero feeling ko pag kumakanta na ako, parang nagbabago yung boses, nagiging manipis.
Me, I love singing.
Sample.
Request. Unsa man? Kahit ano?
She's gone.
Okay. Through the fire. Okay lang? Okay. Na may background music.
Blending. Harmony.
Okay. Laban?
Harmony.
Through the fire, through the limit, through the wall.
Magaling pala
For a
talaga.
chance to be with you, I'll gladly risk it all.
Okay. Andito na po ang debutante. Pwede na po tayo mag-picture. Table number 2.
Diba? Direct. Gcash lang.
Sapat na.
Naluloka na si Mr. Ryan Santa Maria. Host ang pinunta mo dito.
Ayun na nga. So kitang-kita naman natin na very talented ang isang Carla Paula Henry Aman.
Yes, but you know what? May mas talented pa
Yun.
sa akin dito ngayon.
Naku, meron
There's
pa.
someone that really, we should come and listen to and hear her voice, her angelic voice.
Namnamin natin ang husay.
Diba? Ladies and gentlemen, to grace the stage of Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025 is none other than our Tawag ng Tanghalan finalist. Please welcome Miss Francesca Empino.
You can get to know oh baby,
Silver gray hair, neatly combed in place. There were 4 generations of love on her face. She was so wise, no surprise. Past her eyes, she'd seen it all. Oh no, I was a child, about 3 or 4. Oh, they ask questions, I might out a small part. She never would ever turn me away. Oh no, I said, how can I be sure what is wrong? And why does one we stay so long? Please stay me where this guy live. Why would he talk to me? Whoa, slowly she run, taking ever slowly. Coming on and she stretched, thought she started to speak. What she told me would move me and hold me together. And oh, look, I'm gonna pass the king of you. I'm stuck with the dying one Bruce. When I get in my way, I can sit on my gonna say, I can hear a song. Can hear a song. Night
you gonna be? Hey, she's hot to you. From me, you can't get to know that it's unless you make it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it through the night and joy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You're gonna make it. Whoa. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Miss Francesca Empino. Nawaw man ta, oy.
Grabe yun.
Nawaw ta, ning kanta ta before ni Francesca. Oy. Backstage.
Nag-all out tayo. So talaga namang saktong-sakto lang din na binigyan tayo ng napaka-husay na performance ni Francesca because right now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to prepare to be wowed by another stellar performance, this time from our candidates. Something that I'm sure you guys have all been waiting for.
This next segment is not just a fashion display, it is a visual tribute. Every gown that graces the stage tonight is inspired by the rich identity of the Pintados, the legacy, the artistry, the soul of the East.
That's right. Now, these gowns are not just gowns. They are crafted stories woven with meaning, designed to honor tradition, and tailored to reflect the strength of the modern Filipina.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 candidates for the youthful, graceful, and beaming with pride as they glide across the stage in their very own Pintados-inspired evening gowns. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Teen Pintados 2025 Evening Gown Competition.
Candidate number 1, Christine K.U. of Dulag, Leyte. Designer, Fritz Kaankan. Maquillage by Kim Saito. Candidate number 2, Hailey Brianna Nunez Radaza of Kawayan Biliran. Designer, John Hubert. Maquillage by Lope de Lingon Labro. Miss Teen Pintados number 3, Leonor Angel Bakal Kapungkol of Calbiga, Samar. Designer, Fritz Kaanan. Maculage by Ralph Artegueño Tampado. Miss Teen Pintados candidate number 4, Nicole Grace Villaflor Navarrete of Capuocan, Leyte. Designer, Ricky Tenedora. Hair and makeup by Casey Asis. Candidate number 5, Aliza Kea Globio Beher of Balangkayan, Eastern Samar. Designer and makeup artist, Nana Cafe.
I see you eyeing me down, but you never know much past my name or how I'm running this room around, and that I'm still half your age. Looking at me like I'm some sweet escape. Obvious that you want me, but I said no.
Candidate number 6, Septemia Aja Diaz Santiago of Maslog, Eastern Samar. Designer, Vince Asuncion. Maculage by Seth Uliarenas Palencia.
Met someone like that, got me so crazy. Did you know you got that effect? I said, let me check, yeah.
Candidate number 7, Jamaica Ella Trinidad Rivera of Ormoc City. Designer and makeup artist, Francis Clyde Salarda. Candidate number 8, J. Bonanza Basilio Aseo of Canavid, Eastern Samar. Designer, Seth Uliarenas Palencia. Maculage, Errol Sanya Gabriola. Candidate number 9, Krisha Maiden Chevoje Tarse Aves of Tanawan, Leyte. Designer, Regine Arguta. Makeup artist, John Well Padilla. competition of Pontoc costumes and gowns. Maquillage, Armand Olayev. Candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar of San Miguel, Leyte. Maquillage and designer, Duane Gariando. And now, commanding presence and timeless grace, the women of Miss Pintados 2025. Candidate number 1, Maria Tesanica Granados of Leyte, Leyte. Designer, Dennis Andrade. Maquillage by Marcos Asiril. Candidate number 2, Jane Hillary Holanda Bandoy of Giwan, Eastern Samar. Gown designer, Raymark Magdaya. Hair and makeup artist, Tafe Armada. Miss Pintados, candidate number 3, Giselle May Asis Kanke of Ormoc City. Designer, Chin Chin Chua. Hair and makeup artist, Teofanes Vifer. Miss Pintados number 5, Ida Marie Garnace Rosales, Alang-Alang, Leyte. Designer, Miss Regine Argota. Makeup artist, Wella Pascual. number 6, Juliana Moreno Quirante of Salcedo, Eastern Samar. Gown designer, Aris Parakeles. Makeup artist, Chester Brian Haitos. Miss Pintados candidate number 7, Isel Ann Avelino Bona of Tanawan, Leyte. Designer, Nolan Peruda. Maquillage by Tenten Vertudes. Candidate number 8, Princess Shelo Polvo Ramizo of San Francisco, Southern Leyte. Gown designer, Martin Pierre. Makeup artist, Francis Talines. Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabrielle Cumpio Moreto of Tanawan, Leyte. Designer, Ricky Tenedora. Maquillage by Casey Assis. Miss Pintados number 10, Janelle Cabantok Cabos of Giwan, Eastern Samar. Gown designer and makeup artist, Fatu Chu.
Someone like that, so crazy. Did you know you got that affair? I said, let me check, yeah.
Candidate number 11, Gracel Bustillo Cabello of Barugo, Leyte. Designer, Aris Paracelius. Makeup artist, Roswell Caldoza. Miss Pintados candidate number 12, Ariana Superable Metran, Pastrana, Leyte. Designer, House of Perfection by Pierre Zachary. Maquillage by BJ Elise Maraya.
I'm just curious, is this for real or just an I can't tell if you love and hate me. Never met someone like that. Got me so crazy. Did you know you got that affair? I said, let me check, yeah.
Candidate number 13, Chloe Leon La Dios Reciproco of Carigara, Leyte. Gown designer, Pretty Chu. Makeup artist, Viper Valen. Candidate number 14, Jaisel May Doris Malibago Salinas of Bontoc, Southern Leyte. Gown designer, Butterflies Coalition Bontoc Costumes and Gowns.
I'm still half your age. Look at me.
Maquillage by Rian Cagas.
I'm just curious, is this for real or just and I can't tell if you love me, hate me. Never met someone like that. Got me so crazy. Did you know you got that effect? I said, let me check, yeah.
And candidate number 15, Algeline Hesto Boreros of Marabut, Leyte. Gown designer, Sir Nan. Makeup artist, Gemma Cruz.
Are you serious? I try, but I can't get bored. I've been next to you all night and still don't know what you're about. You keep talking, but not much coming out your mouth. Can't you tell that I want you? I say that I want myself. Please don't leave me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't give me. That's your
Let's welcome our candidates for Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025 in their Pintados-inspired evening gowns.
Are you serious? I try, but I can't get bored. I've been next to you all night and still don't know what you're about. You keep talking, and not much coming out your mouth. Can't you tell that I want you? I say that I want myself. Please don't leave me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't give me. That's your work on some sweet escape. Obvious that you want me, but I said I don't want myself. Baby, I'll play you to hell. Just know me.
And here's candidate number 16, Carla Paula Henry Ama. I love that.
Saleda.
Perfect pang candidate number 16. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed 14 beautiful ladies for Miss Pintados and 15 Miss Teen Pintados 2025 candidates in the evening gown competition. How about another round of applause, everybody? Beautiful, beautiful round once again from our candidates. Job well done, ladies.
My goodness, ladies, you guys are making it very, very hard for the judges. And you sabi mo kanina, candidate ano ako? Hindi ako lalaban sa dito. Para na akong mama. Mama ng mga candidates.
Beautiful, gorgeous mama pa rin naman.
Tita lang ha.
Tita,
Char.
tita. You know, looking at all of these gowns, looking at the candidates, Carla, it must feel absolutely amazing knowing na hindi lang bastang maganda yung suot mo, but you also are carrying heritage, you're carrying culture behind these designs. And also, kudos to the designers. These designs are impeccable. Sobrang gaganda, grabe.
Exactly. So let's give a big round of applause to all of our fabulous designers that have truly created a masterpiece for all of our lovely ladies this evening. Ladies, I think our designers need a big round of applause from yourselves as well. Come on, let's give your designers a big round of applause.
Gagaling. Grabe, no? You know, every gown, like we mentioned earlier, each gown is telling a story, and that story was wonderfully told on the stage tonight.
It truly was. And as much as we have 29 extremely beautiful ladies here on stage, I think it's about time that we bring in a handsome gentleman, don't you
Nako,
think?
eto na, idol ko to.
Aside from yourself.
Ay, grabe naman yun.
Aside from yourself. Ano naman, iba naman din.
Correct,
diba?
correct. Yung may naman, may alay na talent, kumbaga.
That's right. We are about to welcome in a man who wears many hats,
Absolutely.
especially tonight.
That's
diba?
right. He is one of It's Showtime's Be the Men. And also Mr. Supranational 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, handa na ba kayong kiligin? Here to serenade our candidates, give it up for Mr. Johannes Rissler!
Maupay na gabi sa inyong tanan. Wow. You're a falling star, you're the getaway car, you're the line you stand when I go too far. You're the sleeping moon on the nightstand, you're the perfect. And you play no when you smile, you know exactly what to do. Baby, don't pretend that you know it's true, 'cause you can see when look at you, and in this crazy life, through this crazy time, it's you, you make me sing. You're every line, you're every word, you're everything. Technical difficulties, pero palakpak naman, gamay lang. You're a carousel, you're a wishing well, and you light me up when you ring my bell. You're a mystery, you're from outer space, you're every minute of my everyday. And I can't believe that I'm your man, and I get to kiss you, baby, just because I can. Whatever comes our way, see it through, 'cause you know it's what love can do. And in this crazy life, and through this crazy time, it's you, you make me sing. You're every line, you're every word, you're everything. Hey! Daghan na gwapo eh. Maglisod butani. Yeah! So la 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 la. So la 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 La, la, la. And in this crazy life, and through this crazy time, it's you, you make me sing every line. Yay! Palakpak! Hey, your every song, and I sing along. Everything, yeah, yeah. So la 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 la. So la 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 la. Thank you so much. Good night. Siyempre, mo isa pa ta. Ito, Tagalog naman. Let's go, DJ! Huwag na natin patagalan to. Ano na. Sa mga uhaw dyan. Siyempre, maglalakad din tayo dyan sa mga crowd para hindi lang yung ladies. Kayo, ha? Hey! Sabi ng mahal ka, mayakap ka, masaya sa ulan, ang mundo'y gagaan. Mundo ko'y gagaan. Maligaw man ang landas ay hahanapin ang kalsada patungo sa'yo. Ikaw ang daan. Ng paligid ay ikaw pa rin ang ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw. Halika dito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Kamadama ninyo, hindi na mapakali. Sinag mamaging ang bingin at siyuin ka. O aking giliw ako'y iyo. Kahit pa matalisong mapagod at bumigat ang tuhod, di ako'y hinto. Hey! Ikaw aking dulo. Mawala man ang anino ko, nandito ka, o ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Sabayin niyo ako! 1! Bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Ako'y giniginaw. Halika rin. Teka, sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw. Dali ka ba? Hey! Hey! Kagwapa ni mo, maulaw ka. Ipakita ang legs mo. Ayun ay. Woo! Nauuhaw, naliligaw, naliligaw, humihingaw, nalulunod sa kadadalutot ng pagkatao mo. Nakakatulalang tula bawat bigas ng labi mo. Nauuhaw, sumisigaw. Bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw ibibitaw sa'yo, laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika rito, dito ka. Thank you so much! Ano si madam mo? Nakaihi ko. Thank you so much, girls. Congratulations in advance.
Grabe naman yan. Another big round of applause once again for Mr. Supranational Philippines 2023, Johannes Wrestler! Ibang klaseng kilig yung hatid sa atin ni Johannes tonight, Carla.
Char kasi auntie na di pa. Ano? No, Char, man to be.
Ikaw ang tunay na nagwagi tonight.
Asa man to? Asa si ate? Asa dira? Day, Char kay ka, Day. Nagpabitad-bitad pa kang Johannes. Ha? Pero in the end, ning luhod ra gihapon ka. Out.
Grabe airtime ni ate, no? Parang kinilig pati si Johannes sa kanya. Hindi lang si Johannes ang nagpakilig. My goodness. Iba ka ate, saludo kami sa'yo, napakahusay.
May reyna na, may nanalo na.
May nanalo na talaga. Yan ang kokoronahan natin tonight.
Pero di ba, in fairness kay Johannes, pakilig, paano dito, balik trabaho.
After mag-perform, okay, balik work tayo.
Work agad, right?
Correct. So eto na, dahil nga may nanalo na si ate, mga kaibigan, we are about to announce the winners this time of the next set of awards. We are gonna be calling in our minor awards. Grabe, pabigat na ng pabigat. And we started off by calling in our Miss Congeniality for Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Now, Miss Congeniality, this is, Sean, this is my favorite award.
Actually, same.
Diba?
Totoo.
Because it's the only award, if you guys do not know, that is in the hands of our candidates themselves. Everything else is, by our judges or by our sponsors or the committee.
Correct.
But this is the one special award that the candidates chose themselves because they decided who among them is the friendliest of them all.
Tama. Despite the fact that this is a competition, nagkaisa sila and built camaraderie and sisterhood. And the winner of this sisterhood, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Congeniality for Miss Teen Pintados is candidate number... Candidate number 5, Eliza Gia Globio Beher. Miss Congeniality will receive 5,000 pesos cash, a sash, and a bouquet to be presented by Miss Shemia Monge, Miss Teen Pintados 2024 third runner-up.
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Quiz for Santo Niño, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, anatong naging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga mahusay kang mga gwapa, the beauty's of...
Congrats! 5,000.
5,000.
Grabe, no? Friendly ka lang. 5K
Sound man
agad.
ni mo. Sound ni mo ang 5,000.
5,000. Babayad ko ng utang at
Bayad og utang? Unsa man imong giutangan oy?
bado man
Si mo sinina. Ano?
man eh.
Gipatrabaho. Mahal naman gud mga sequence day og beadwork. 5 kama. Kuwang pa na.
Deserve naman. Deserve pa din, oo.
Sir, 5,000. Discount na lang, oy, 2,500.
Para may take home man lang, no? Diyos ko.
Diba? Para at least may 2,500 ka po. Pang-share sa imong mga candidates. Sila biyan yung vote ni mo. Pasalamat sa bayus.
Alam mo, parang naalala ko siya. Ikaw yung habang kumakain kami kaninang umaga, no? Nandun ka. Siya yun. Sabi ko sa'yo, Zeke. Sabi ko kay Zeke, ito yung Miss Congeniality. Kumakain kami, so parang may Miss Congeniality na dito. Siya
Bakit?
nga yun. Kasi sobrang ano niya, kalog. You can feel her presence. You can feel her, parang very genuine, kumbaga.
Akala ko nagbibigay ka na ng Gcash.
Namigay ng Gcash, no?
Siya, butar ko ha, butar.
Miss Congeniality ko, ha?
Ha?
Sa lapi, panatag.
Wala sa lapi. Ala, beke naman, judges.
Gcash lang, oh.
Diba?
Sapat na yun.
Beke naman, manalo siya. May salapi na siya. Diba? So we would like to call in the winners of the results
Presenters.
for our special awards this evening, also for our Miss Pintados ladies.
That's right. Isabay-sabay na natin, no, para dire-diretso. Again, congratulations to our Miss Congeniality for Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
Here we go. Our Miss Congeniality Manpod for our Miss Pintados ladies, who will be bringing home a sash, bouquet, and a cash prize also of 5,000 pesos to be awarded by Miss Shimea Monge, Miss Teen Pintados 2024 third runner-up. And our Miss Congeniality for Miss Pintados 2025 is... Candidate number 2, Jane Hillary Holanda Bandoy.
Mga magpaysay, mga maghusay, anatong naging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa.
All right, moving on. This time back to Miss Teen Pintados 2025. We're calling in our Face of Pintados Beauty. She will be receiving 5,000 pesos cash, a sash, and a bouquet to be presented by Miss Luna Brambilla, Miss Teen Pintados 2024. Face of Pintados Beauty is Miss Teen Pintados candidate number... Number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. Their charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have.
And of course, our Miss Pintados 2025 Face of Pintados Beauty will receive a sash, bouquet, a cash prize of 5,000 pesos. To be awarded by Miss Rhea Lea Marilia, Miss Pintados 2024. And she is none other than candidate number... Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cumpio Moreto.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage.
Congrats to our Face of Pintados Beauty winners, and thank you so much to the presenters. Moving on back to our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 Most Popular Candidate Award. Will receive a sash, a bouquet, and a cash prize of 5,000 pesos to be presented by Miss Christina Van Heflin, our Miss Liberation 2024. Our Miss Teen Pintados Most Popular Candidate is... Candidate number 2, Hailey Brianna Nunez Ranaza.
Mga magpaysay, mga maghusay, anatong naging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day.
And of course, we have our Miss Pintados to 2025 Most Popular Candidate who will receive a sash, bouquet, and a cash prize of 5,000 pesos. Once again to be awarded by Miss Christina Van Havelen, Miss Liberation 2024. Our most popular candidate is... Candidate number 11, Grace Bostillo Cabello.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. The charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal
Up next, we have our best tourism video. Now, we have top 3 best muna for this evening. So we're going to call on our top 3 candidates who garnered those votes, and we will find out the winner of our best tourism video flashed on the screen.
That's right. And of course, dahil nga hindi ganon kadaling husgahan kung sino talaga yung mananalo for this award, you know, our ladies gave so much effort together with whoever is sponsoring or backing them in creating these videos. Kaya talagang we had to pile them up to the top 3. And then from top 3, ngayon po natin malalaman kung sino talaga ang mamamayagpag as the best cultural video or best in tourism video. So super exciting. I am currently just waiting for the results as we speak. Dahil tulad nga ng sinabi namin, it was not an easy task. All of the videos were impeccably curated.
And that's the best thing about Miss Teen and Miss Pintados 2025 is because it's here to highlight the cultural and heritage and, you know, the overall tourism here in Tacloban or in Southern Leyte, right? Because daghan man jud kayo, you guys are all proudly representing different areas of Leyte, correct? Eastern Samar, Eastern Visayas. Ikaw na lang host, Day. Sayop man ta. Di na niya ta pabalik ko next year.
Grabe airtime niya, no? Deserve naman din, deserve.
Host na lang ka, Day, kaya naku bayad.
Oo, next year. Try mo, baka mabayag. Direct. Husay. Husay.
Diba? Musta naman mo dira, ladies? Layo, manggod kay mo. Good. Long distance sa ta. How are you? Breathing in, breathing out? Excited? How long have you been together? 2 weeks? 1 month? 5 years? Half a month? More than a month? More pag yun? 4 months?
Ang dami naman pala talagang pinagdaanan.
Nana mo'y TF anaday? Nana mo'y 4 months? Kahago, uy. Tigit mo sa Miss Universe? Miss Universe Philippines, 4 months din.
Actually, no?
Diba?
Pero nakakatawa kasi ang dami mong matututunan in the span of 4 months. These are teens. You know, we might forget kasi napakagaganda, ang gorgeous, glamorous, but we might be forgetting these are teenagers. So sa dami ng pinagdaanan nila, marami na rin silang natututunan for, you know, for use in the real world as well. For society, ang husay ng organizing committee natin to handle and manage these ladies.
That's true. You know, ladies, from experience, take it from ate raha. Why tita, why madam, tita maestra. Kana. From your ate, whatever you learn in the pageant, you take it forward in your life.
Correct.
Diba? Whatever lessons, whether it is hardships or sacrifice, good or bad lessons, you take it forward good, diba? Para magamit sad kayo, di sad mausik ang oras then when you join. Because pageantry is all about growing.
That's right.
And becoming a better version of yourself beyond winning the crown. Says the person na pirmi mapildi sa una.
You know,
I joined many competitions.
And you won one of the biggest titles for the country. And ibang klase talaga. Hearing these words from none other than our first Filipina Miss Earth winner, ladies and gentlemen. Lag-iisa ka, Carla Paula Henry Aman.
Thank you so much. But before that, pildi ta pirmi. Nga. Backstage, runner-up pirme. Sige lang. Kaya naka, but I learned important lessons. And that I went forward, and I was blessed to go on to represent the country. That was my favorite part. Win or lose, I was just proud to represent the Philippines. And that's why I feel like all these ladies are proud to represent their areas as well. Diba? So can we give them a big round of applause?
That's beautiful. You know, you learn, you apply, and you grow.
Yes.
That's what life is all about. And right now, I would like to inform everybody that our top 3 will be revealed soon, possibly on our social media pages. But right now, what we will be announcing is the one winner of the Best Tourism Video. And she will be receiving 5,000 pesos, a sash, a bouquet, and this will be presented by Miss Luna Brambilla, again, our Miss Teen Pintados 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our Best Tourism Video for Miss Teen Pintados 2025 is...
Pintados 2024.
Showing strength and courage, these captivating beauties will surely leave a mark.
Santiago!
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. The charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas on the island.
And we have our Best Cultural Costume Award also for Miss Pintados 2025. She will also receive a sash, bouquet, cash prize of 5,000 pesos to be awarded by, once again, Miss Andrea Nocum, Miss Teen Pintados 2024 first runner-up. And let us now call on our top 3 finalists for our Best Cultural Costume for Miss Pintados 2025. And they are none other than candidates number... Our first finalist is candidate number 10, candidate number 9, and candidate number 11.
That will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our Best Cultural Costume Award goes to... candidate number 11, Grazel Bustillo Cabello.
They will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga mahusay ka, mga gwapa. beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Beauties with a purpose, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Congrats, congrats. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to the most, or one of the most hefty awards in a competition. We are talking about the Best in a Swimsuit Award. This time for Miss Teen Pintados, winner will receive a cash prize of 5,000 pesos, a sash, a bouquet, and this will be presented by Miss Luna Brambilla, Miss Teen Pintados 2024. Best in Swimsuit is candidate number... Candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Shebora Aves.
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Congrats, congrats. Candidate number 9. You know, Carla, totoo nga talaga, no? These awards, or the last awards that we're going to be giving out, is one of the most, or one of the heftiest in pageants. Kasi dyan talaga yung kinilatis ng maigi ng horado, on the spot siyang tinignan, and yung preparation, makikita mo talaga na handang-handa si kandidata.
That's right. And candidate number 1 for Miss Teen, candidate number 9 for Miss Teen Pintados has certainly grabbed our judges' eyes. Let's find out who has gathered the same for Miss Pintados 2025. Our Best in Swimsuit will receive a sash, bouquet, cash prize of 5,000 pesos, and to be awarded by Miss Rayale Amarilia, Miss Pintados 2024. Our Best in Swimsuit for Miss Pintados 2025 is... Candidate number 9, Trisha Gabriel Cupio Moreto.
Miss Pintados. The quintessential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage. These captivating beauties will surely leave a mark.
Congrats, congrats once again to our winners for Best in Swimsuit. Ito na mga kaibigan, take a good look at all of our candidates in their lovely, in their gorgeous evening gowns, because right now we will find out who the winners are for Best in Evening Gowns. Starting it off with our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 winner. Winner will receive 5,000 pesos, a sash, a bouquet, to be presented by Luna Brambilla, Miss Teen Pintados 2024. Miss Teen Pintados Best in Evening Gown is... Congratulations, candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar.
Say mga maghusay, anatong naging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Miss Teen.
And now let's find out who is bagging or bringing home the crown. Not the crown yet. Hindi pa
Crown na agad.
Giunahan, di ba? Nagdali. Best in Evening Gown for Miss Pintados 2025. She'll be bringing home a sash, bouquet, and a cash prize of 5,000 pesos to be awarded by Miss Rayale Amarilia, Miss Pintados 2024. And our Miss Pintados 2025 Best in Evening Gown goes to... Candidate number 13, Chloe Lian Ladios Reciproco.
Crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, Eastern Visayas' finest.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our final set of minor awards. A big round of applause to our winners. Congrats, congrats, ladies. Truly, truly deserving. sa lahat ng ating awardees. Your performance, character, and individuality truly have made an impact in this competition. So great job sa inyong lahat.
Rhea, okay ra ka, Rhea? Grabe kay pagtrabaho sa imo
Balik-balik.
karon, Rhea. Gisulit na ang last few moments to be the reigning queen. Kamong duhang Luna.
Thank
Luna,
you,
right?
Rhea.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our lovely ladies have already undergone all the categories to compete in tonight except one more round.
That's
but
right.
before we proceed to that final round, it has come to a very bittersweet moment, right? Because we have 29 ladies here on stage.
Exactly.
But we'll be cutting that down to only 10.
In a minute, malalaman natin kung sino-sino na ang uusa towards the final round of the competition. So ngayon pa lamang, ladies, we are congratulating each and every one of you for all of the hard work that you put into this competition. None of what you have done will go unnoticed. So do know that your efforts truly are greatly appreciated.
But before we have that, moment where we're gonna experience bittersweet moment, we're actually going to pay a little tribute. So ladies, we're gonna let you guys rest for just a little bit. Quick rest, saluyo, pahuwa isa. Okay? Thank you very much, ladies. We'll see you in just a little bit. Right now, we are gonna turn over the stage and the spotlight to another beautiful and fabulous lady. A lady that truly deserves this tribute.
That's right. Tonight is a celebration of many things. It's a celebration of beauty, it's a celebration of heritage, and of course, stories passed down through multiple generations.
But above all, it is also a night of remembrance, of honoring a woman whose legacy is deeply woven into every step of this pageant.
She was the only woman among the 15 visionaries who founded the Pintados Foundation, the lone rose among the thorns, a researcher. She is a warrior and a cultural protector.
She believed in our stories. She preserved our identity. And even today, she continues to inspire everything we celebrate on this very stage.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a heartfelt tribute to one of the most treasured figures in our foundation's history. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Evelina Montilla Acevedo.
She is and will always be the soul of Pintados.
Today, we begin to unravel infinitely amazing experiences. Story for you through a truly unique art form. And yes, they will glow up the room and make you see the lifestyle and the new way of art. Dubbed as Magnificent Light Artist, he is the first Filipino who launched light art painting in the Philippines, a claim of Gawad Filipino Media People's Choice Award as pinakamahusay sa larangan ng sining and the recipient of Gawad Filipino Outstanding Visual Artist of the Year Award, also a Pilipinas Got Talent Season 6 Grand Finalist. Let's put our hands together for Magnificent Light Artist Rafael de la Cruz.
In the year 1986, a movement was born in the heart of Tacloban. 15 passionate visionaries came together, united by a single mission: to celebrate, preserve, and uplift the rich cultural identity of the Eastern Visayan people. They called it the Pintados Foundation Incorporated, named after the ancient tattooed warriors of the Visayas, the Pintados. These were not just warriors in skin, they were warriors of soul and story. Among the 15 founders, there was one who stood out, not for speaking the loudest, but for carrying the deepest truths. She was the only woman among them, the rose among the thorns, the keeper of culture. Her name was Evelina Montilla Acevedo. To us, she was Mommy. She was the researcher, the one who delved deep into our roots, who made sure that the story of the Pintados was not lost to time, not dulled by modernity. secretary. Yes, but more than that, she was the memory of the foundation. She kept the records, but also the vision. She guarded the mission with the discipline of a teacher and the warmth of a mother. She fought quietly but fiercely for integrity, for respect, for the true spirit of the Waray. Through the decades, while leaders changed and events evolved, one thing remained constant: Mommy Evelina's unwavering love for Pintados. Her presence was the glue, her voice the compass, and her heart the home. Tonight, we pay tribute to a woman who did not just build a foundation, she nurtured it. She made Pintados more than a festival. She made it a family. And she made it a future. Mommy Evelina, your hands built the path we walk on. Your mind protected our story. And your heart gave us the courage to keep going. You are now part of the heritage you so fiercely defended. We promise to carry the torch you lit. We promise to remember. We promise to continue. Mommy, for everything ipapadayon namon. Ang imo gintikangan nga misyon. Salamat han nga tanan.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. The charm will surely captivate your hearts.
A woman whose vision gave color to culture, whose strength gave soul to history, and whose silence spoke louder than applause.
Mommy Evelina was not only the lone woman among the 15 founders of the Pintados Foundation. She was the heartbeat, its memory keeper, its quiet, unwavering warrior.
Tonight, we do not simply remember her, we honor her. And we thank her family for sharing her light with all of us.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, to formally present a token of eternal gratitude and profound respect, may we call on Mr. Eugene Tan, President of the Pintados Foundation, Inc., together with the members of the foundation.
We would also like to invite the family of the late Mrs. Acevedo to come forward and receive this tribute or token from the Pintados Foundation, Incorporated.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Pintados Foundation, Mr. Eugene Tan. together with the members of the foundation. And here with us on stage once again is the family of the late Mrs. Acevedo. Thank you, Mommy Evelina, for lighting the path we now walk on.
Once again, dakang salamat to Mrs. Acevedo. Your legacy will never fade. It lives in every heartbeat, in every chant, in every crown, and so in every heart that remembers. So on behalf of the Pintados Foundation, we thank the Acevedo family for sharing her light, her love, her soul to the Pintados Festival.
Maraming salamat. A big round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen, for Mrs. Evelina Montilla Acevedo. And thank you to the entire Pintados Foundation for honoring her presence. Maraming salamat. Grabe, no? You know, to give tribute to a woman, to an individual who has done so much, not only for the foundation, not only for the festival, but for the entire people of Eastern Visayas. It must mean so much also to the family to see, you know, this being given to their family member, to their mom, to their grandmother, to someone who they know so deeply and care about so deeply as well.
That's right. And from one amazing woman that we celebrated here this evening, we are now at a point where we will continue to celebrate now the 29 beautiful ladies that have graced this stage tonight. So let us welcome back our lovely ladies, candidates of Miss and Miss Teen Pintados 2025.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition now moves forward to its most crucial phase, and the announcement of the top 5 finalists for Miss Teen Pintados 2025 and Miss Pintados 2025 is coming up in a quick minute. Grabe, nakaka-excite, Carlo. We are so close to finding out who these crowns will be given to tonight.
These finalists have emerged through a rigorous process. They have risen to the top, and now they will be one step closer to the crown. It's very, very difficult to really trim you ladies down. My goodness. You guys have done such an incredible job, and our judges, I'm sure, have been racking their brains figuring out how are they gonna dwindle down only to 5?
Exactly.
Right?
You know, the fact that they already had such a tough job, a tough task, cutting down these exceptional ladies down to 5 or 10 per batch, eh ngayon meron pa ulit silang pagdadaanan. Pagkatapos nitong round na ito, nako, okay pa ba ang ating mga hurado? Matanong nga natin, Sir Ryan, okay pa ba tayo dyan? May isa pa. We're gonna go through another round of judging for the candidates. I hope you guys are ready for another excruciating round. Dahil nga syempre, ang huhusay, lahat ng kandidata natin, all are equally talented, they're all equally beautiful, and everybody here is fit for these crowns. So, saludo ako sa inyo. Hindi madali ang trabaho ng hurado natin tonight.
That's right. So let's get straight down to business, ladies. We let you rest. Now it's time for another battle. You ready? Ay, balik sa ta. Ready?
Mukhang kinakabahan na rin pati ang mga audience members natin. Let's find out, mga kaibigan, who do you think deserves to move forward into the next round of the competition. Sino ang uusad pa mga kaibigan? Parinig number! Nako. Ang konti na nun, ha? From 14 and 15 down to only five per batch. So only 10 ladies.
5 Miss Teen and 5 Miss, right?
Grabe. Patindi ng patindi ang labanan. Patindi na ng patindi yung labanan talaga mga kaibigan. And we are so excited to find out who among these ladies will finally be placing their hard work, their talent, and lahat ng pinaghirapan at pinag-aralan nila sa entabladong ito.
All right, let's find out. Let's throw it back to you guys. Come on. Maunag yun ninyo ang last chance makasyagit yun maayo para sa inyong candidate. Let me hear it! I don't know. Hinay pa kayo.
Grabe.
Who is it?
Sino dito? Number! Ang pinakamalakas na sigaw. Papasok sa top 5! Pasok ba sa top 5 ang number 2?
Asa naman ang LED? Lobat na gang?
Parang nalobat na, oh. Grabe. Maraming salamat pala sa Nitro. Binigyan kami ng kape kanina.
Oo nga. Chika tayo ng chika about Nitro. Nabigyan ka tayo ng kape.
Maraming salamat, sir, na nag-abot sa amin ng Nitro Coffee. Thank you so much. Talaga namang na-energize tayo muli.
Oh, di ba? Chika tayo. Binigyan tayong kape. Chika tayo Gcash. Baka bigyan din tayo
or
ng Gcash.
dito. Baka may pa-internet naman dyan. So yun na nga, na-energize tayo ng kape. Ngayon naman, ladies and gentlemen, you definitely will be shooting up high energy this time as we will be announcing our top 5, starting it off with our Miss Teen Pintados candidates. First on this list is Miss Teen Pintados candidate number 6, Septemia Ada Diaz Santiago. Congratulations. Moving on to the final round of the competition. Miss Teen Pintados candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar. The third spot belongs to you. Congratulations, candidate number 1, Christine K.U. Two spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Teen Pintados candidate moving on to the final round of the competition is candidate number Candidate number 14, Ayumi Salas Miyamoto. Ladies and gentlemen, isa na lang ang uusad sa final round for our Miss Teen Pintados candidates, and she is, congratulations, candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Tarse Aves. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 5 Miss Teen Pintados candidates who are moving on to the last round of this competition.
All right, to our ladies of Miss Pintados 2025. Here we go. Take a deep breath, ladies. Inhale, exhale. Our first finalist making it into the top 5 is candidate number 11, Grace Bostilio Cabello. Joining candidate number 11 is candidate number 9, Take a deep breath. You are in the top 5 candidate number 13. Chloe Lian Ladios Reciproco. 2 slots remain. One of them belongs to candidate number 10, Janelle Cabanto Cabos. One more. Our last finalist is candidate number 14, Jaisal May Doris Malibago Salinas. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the top 5 finalists for Miss Pintados 2025. To our other ladies, thank you all so much. Always remember, you will be a big part of the Miss Pintados family.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, ladies. Ang dami pa natin pagdadaanan. I'm sure, joining a pageant like this truly will open doors in the future. So do keep that fire burning. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang laban and maniwala kayo sa sarili nyo. Hindi pa dito nagtatapos yan. Congrats! Big round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen, for our candidates for Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025.
All right. Well, ladies, you are our top 5 for Miss Teen Pintados 2025 and our top 5 for Miss Pintados 2025. We thank our ladies for joining us this evening. Daghang salamat. Ladies, thank you very much. You may now rest or eat or whatever it is you would like to do, right?
Makakapahinga na sila, grabe.
Yes.
Eto na, the fight continues for our top 5 for Miss Teen Pintados and Miss Pintados 2025. Coming up next, the final question and answer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment that will not only show the beauty but clarity of thought, grace under pressure, and the strength of our candidates' characters.
Ladies, we are going straight to it. There is no rest for beauty queens.
Eto na talaga, dire-diretso. Now, ladies, for this round, our finalists will each pick out a number from a fishbowl. Now, each number corresponds to a specific question. The question will then be flashed on the screen, and our candidates will be given 60 seconds to deliver their answer. Now, once their time is up, a sound will be heard signaling the end of their turn. Just like that.
Magical. All right. Let's begin with our first candidate.
From our Miss Teen Pintados finalists, let's call her in.
Candidate number 6, come join us down here.
Candidate number 6, congratulations for making it this far. First to be called as part of the top 5. Congratulations sa'yo. Napakahusay mo.
And I see that your name here is Septemia. Septemia. How did you get that name?
Baka July siya pinanganak.
Ha?
Baka nung July siya pinanganak. Ay, Septemia. September.
Septemia. Jolobat S.
Hello?
Yes. Septemia. Where did Septemia come from?
From my father po.
Ano
His
man?
name is Septemio po.
Septemio. Yan ka sa sa Chagitao. September po.
March po.
March. Mangutan na sa mo lola og lolo bing. Ano? Yan naman na. Oh well, Septemia is a very unique name. And like Sean said, you are the first. Do you want to be the first or do you want to be the last? Unsa man imong ganahan?
The first po.
The first. Oh, I love the confidence.
Totoo,
right?
mas okay na rin para one and done. Kumbaga, one and done, you're done with it, no regrets.
All right, we have, please choose one in our lampshade or ato na pasigaon niya ay como brown out. All right, your question is question number 10. Question is, Eastern Visayas has so much to be proud of. What's one part of our culture or tradition that you believe every Filipino should learn more about and why?
I believe that one part of our tradition that I am proud of is our faith. We Filipinos are faithful, and that's why, as a proud daughter of our heritage, I will inspire especially the younger generation to be faithful so that we can build a stronger community. And that's why I want to become a living emblem of our proud heritage, a spark of humanity reignited, burning with a fiery passion that dares to shine brighter than ever, illuminating the spirit of who we truly are as people. Damo nga salamat.
Thank you very much, candidate number 6.
All right, let's call in our next finalist, still from Miss Teen Pintados. Here she is, candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar. Number 15, the last number on the list for Miss Teen Pintados. Ikaw ba, Catherine, nung nalaman mo na binigay sa iyo yung number 15, were you glad or were you parang hindi kinabahan ka kasi bakit pang huli? So matatapos na yung mga nauna. Or were you just so-so? How did you feel about getting the number 15 as your number for Miss Teen Pintados?
Actually, being a number 15, it's actually happy, quite. It's fulfilling because you are at the last. You can do more projections.
Totoo din naman. No? Ikaw yung huling makikita. So in other words, more airtime.
More saleda.
Yes, more Miss Carla.
Are you Bisaya or Waray?
Waray po.
Ay, Waray.
Yes.
Can you teach us some Waray?
Oh.
May kanang gigutom ko, ana.
Magutom na.
Magutom na. Kana?
Just like now.
Magutom na.
Yes.
So, magutom na ka. Unsay mong ganahan ka unon?
I think chicken.
After the pageant, no?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Chicken joy?
Yeah.
1 piece, 2 piece.
Anything.
Anything?
Yeah.
Sarap.
Spicy original.
Spicy because I love spicy.
Oh, wag nang pa-avoid ha. Yan na yung order.
Medium Coke or large Coke?
Anything.
With fries? Would you like a peach mango pie with that? Diba? Order na. Uy, kuha na ta sa order, diba? Kay Bao, na niya maminaw, beke namin. Tapos backstage, ano mo?
Diba? It's beautiful also that we get to talk to our candidates before the actual question. If you guys do not know, maganda rin na nakakasalita sila. They also, hear themselves. Kasi malaking bagay na naririnig nila yung sarili nila bago sila actually sumagot. Para nag-gauge din. It's a beautiful technique also to manage your train of thought. So when you answer, handang-handa na. So ang tanong, Catherine, ready ka na ba for your question?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Nanya mo gawa si Jeannie dire.
All right, si Catherine has chosen lucky number 8. Question goes like this. Win or lose tonight, when people look back at your journey in this pageant, what do you hope they will remember most about you? Win or lose tonight, when people look back at your journey in this pageant, what do you hope they will remember most about you? 60 seconds. Good luck.
Even win or lose, even if I win or lose tonight, I want people to be remembered as someone who living with rheumatic heart disease. It's actually not easy living with this kind of illness, but I am here standing in front of all of you to be a voice for for children who have the same illness with me. And I am here as a daughter of Pintados, not just for the younger generation. I am here to fight for the voiceless. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat. Candidate number 15, Catherine Juliano Apolinar. Maraming salamat sa iyo. We have 3 more to hear from. And I'm so excited. Ang daming fans ni candidate number 1. This is Christine K.U.
Nasa kay nana na problema. Sige sa kong anak nina pa. No? Blessed.
Baka gusto mong mag-shout out. Ang daming fans ni Christine. Kanina pa, no? Parang dumatagundong yung suporta. Baka gusto mo ring mag-thank you to people who helped you throughout this journey.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much to the people, my friends, my family who are here to support me. You know, screaming my name. I just love you all, guys. Thank you so much.
And speaking of love, na ba'y special someone, dira? Kaya naalagi nagsigtudlo dito.
Oo, may tinuturo sila eh.
Asa, dira? Boyfriend? Girlfriend? Unsa man? Do you have a special someone in the audience?
I don't actually have.
Wala. Dead ma. Assuming rato dito, no?
O baka crush ka. Baka crush siya.
Wala daw eh. Baka siyang may crush kay Christine.
Yun nga, baka nga crush niya si Christine, kaya tinuturo.
Asa pa more. Ha? Kisa to? Nanago man day. Murag man snatcher.
Sakit.
Matago siya. Matago siya. Murag siya snatcher day. Nag-ano na siya. But Christine, you do have a lot of supporters. And you do have a lot of family members here. Is it your first time joining?
No, it's not actually my first time.
Do you like it? Do you like joining pageantry?
Yeah, I love joining pageants.
What's your favorite part?
The gown, the gown actually, because it gives elegance, you know, especially tonight that the Miss Pintados and Miss Tin Pintados gown is inspired of the story, the Pintados story. So I just love it because it actually symbolizes also the story of the Pintados.
Beautiful. You know,
Yeah.
bearing the weight of rich culture and rich heritage, yun yung para sa kanya simbolo ng pagsali niya sa mga gantong competition.
I am not just representing myself, but I'm also representing the culture, the story that I'm wearing.
Where are you from? Okay, get it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ningawas kinapakabisaya. Okay, get it. Where are you from? What are you representing? Which area?
I am from Dulag, Leyte. Yeah, proud Dulagnon.
Oh, well, the Bulagnons are Bulagnon, right?
Dulagnon.
Dulagnon.
Yeah, Dulagnon.
Dulagnon is here to support you, but you do have a question that you need to answer for the final round. Will be the determining factor if you will be taking home to Dulagnon the Miss Teen Pintados crown. And your question is number 7.
Good luck.
If you're crowned Miss Pintados, how would you personally help more people discover and fall in love with the beauty of Eastern Visayas? Once again, if you're crowned Miss Pintados, Miss Teen Pintados, how would you personally help more people discover and fall in love with the beauty of Eastern Visayas?
The culture of Eastern Visayas is what shaped us into who we are today. It is important because it forms of who we are and where we came from. If I were to be crowned as Miss Tin Pintados, I will use my voice and of course this platform to promote the Pintados story. And of course in this modern world, I will use social media to continue preserving our culture. As someone who's very active in social media because I am an influencer, I will use my platform to share stories and to advocate to keep preserving our culture because our culture is more than important in us. And of course, to the youth, I will use my voice to promote it to the youth because our youth is the future generation. And I believe that it will help our culture be more stronger. Thank you so much. And maupay nga gabi, Eastern Visayas.
That was candidate number 1, Christine KU. Husay. Grabe. You know, more and more individuals from our generation or from this generation now are becoming chronically online individuals, and nakakatawa na nagagamit nila yung pagiging chronically online to force or to push for what it is that they are advocating for. Kaya ngayon naman, kilalanan nating maigi. This time, candidate number 14. Here's Ayumi Salas Miyamoto. Ayumi, your name sounds very, very foreign and not quite Filipino. If I may ask, are you part Japanese or are you pure Filipino?
Are you a half-breed?
Yes, I am half Japanese.
Half Japanese. Sobrang ganda ni Ayumi nung panlapitan. Beautiful. Parang Filipino-Japanese beauty talaga. Lalo kung up this close. And even on camera.
Irashaimase. Di ba pag pumapasok ka ng Japanese restaurant,
Irashaimase. Oo nga, anong nga yung sinasabi nun pag pumapasok sa restaurant? May sinisigaw sila eh. May cheer or chant. Yung greeting yun, no?
Do you know how to speak Japanese?
No, I actually don't know how to speak Japanese, but I do know some words.
Some words? Yes. Would you like to teach us? I love the Japanese culture as well.
Same.
How about
Tempura, sushi, maki. Wasabi.
what word?
Konbawa, good evening.
How about good morning?
Good morning? Good morning na kita. Hadung na ta good morning. So good morning. Unsay good morning? Ato sa paumutana sa tang ChatGPT. Kalaban tang ChatGPT on niya. But before anything else, you have family and friends here also. Would you like to say something to them?
Yes, my family and friends are here. My supporters are here. And I am thankful of that they are coming from Bontoc, all the way from Bontoc, Southern Leyte.
Grabe, talagang dinayo ka pa ng mga supporters mo. That must feel amazing. So I think dahil nga andyan naman yung supporters mo, I want you to use that as fuel to know that whatever happens, andyan yung mga sumusuporta sa'yo. So good luck sa'yo. Again, this is candidate number 14, Ayumi Salas Miyamoto. All right, she has chosen question number 5. A little girl comes to you and says, I don't feel pretty because I don't look like the girls I see on social media. How would you comfort and uplift her? A little girl comes to you and says, I don't feel pretty because I don't look like the girls I see on social media. How would you comfort and uplift her? 60 seconds. Good luck.
All I want to say to a little girl who don't feel pretty because they don't look like the other girls they see on social media is that they should be confident. They should never give up. And that we have our own uniqueness as individuals. And with this, true beauty is like a budding flower. It may seem simple, but within it is the strength to bloom and inspire growth in others. Having gone through my own storms of pain and silence, I know how heavy unseen battles can be. That's why I advocate for mental health education to be a voice for the unheard and to help realize that healing begins when we nurture both the heart and the mind. Just like Pintados who wore their stories with pride, and I carry mine with purpose to bloom and to help others bloom too. Thank you.
A blooming answer from candidate number 14. That's Ayumi Salas Miyamoto. Maraming salamat sa'yo.
Diba?
Bloom.
Which is true. Yung mga little girls out there, hindi dapat sila
ma-compare.
Oo. Because, you know, some of these ladies in social media, when they go to immigration, ang immigration officer mo,
Di na makilala.
Hello, candidate number 9.
This is Krisha Madden Chevohe Tarse Aves. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names. Ikaw ba ang nahuhuli tuwing nagsusulat sa test paper dahil sa 5 mong pangalan?
Lagi po.
Grabe, 5 names.
Ever since I was a child, my name wouldn't even fit the line.
Kasi ganun
beside the
kahaba.
name. Yeah.
But it's a unique identifier. Kumbaga, I'm that girl with 5 names. So, you wear it as a badge of honor. Kumbaga.
Yeah.
Do you have a nickname? Because you have such a long name. So do you have a nickname?
Oh, I have several nicknames actually.
Oh.
With my family, it is Isha. But with my friends, it's gonna be Shang. But if you would combine them together, it would be Ishang. Because some of my family cousins also call me that.
Oh, you have beautiful nicknames.
Oh, thank
Ako,
you.
Cute.
Ako alagi, chock alagi akong mga nicknames.
Ano yun sa'yo? Ano ba yun sa'yo?
My family called me Kangkang. Kung dili Kangkang kay ka ng panot.
That's cute. It's cute.
Tsaka man. May na lang karon, Mother Earth.
Mother Earth. Oh, mas okay, mas okay. Earth Mother.
Mother Earth na kay, di naman kapasarog Miss Earth. So Harry, by the way, I've been admiring your gown the whole night ever since you
Pinatanong
came
niya
out.
pa kanina kung sino designer. Pinapatanong niya, sinong designer ni number 9?
I love it.
Thank you.
Who is
Thank
your
you.
designer?
It was Regina something, I think. I'm sorry, but I forgot. It's just because so many things are happening today, but at the end, I am just so very grateful
Of
for
course.
being here at the top 5.
Totoo, no?
because-
Sa dami pa naman nung nangyayari.
Yes.
Patong-patong yan. Details like these are commonly missed. So mamaya, if you get the chance, send her or him a message. Thank this individual. Say, maraming salamat. Yung gown mo ang nagpanalo sa akin tonight.
Yeah.
No?
So I'm very thankful for the people who supported me, my handler, my designers, and also my Parasarella coach because she is actually the reason why I won Best in Swimsuit. And especially to my family and friends for showing up here tonight.
Your Pasarela coach and your handler, are they here this evening?
Oh yeah, they're all here.
They're here? Oh, hi naman ang mga mudawtog 60-40. Nasluyong. Are you Bisaya or Waray? I'm sorry.
Waray po.
Waray. So, saan yung mga handlers mo nasa likod?
Yes, nasa likod po sila while my friends, my family, and other people who supported me are watching me here right now.
Okay, well, you do have one hurdle to overcome. Are you ready?
I hope so.
The number that you have for this evening is number 1. Your question is, sometimes people can say unkind things about how you walk or how you look during a pageant. If that happened to you, how would you respond without letting it affect your confidence? Once again, sometimes people can say unkind things about you and how you walk or how you look during a pageant. If that happened to you, how would you respond without letting it affect your confidence?
As someone who decided to embark in this journey of pageantry, I know that it is inevitable that we may experience criticism and judgment from other people. That is why I choose to be optimistic and positive always, despite all the bad comments, despite all the hatefulness of other people, because just like a sunflower, while they always face the sun, I always face in the positive things in life, because with positivity, I believe anything can be achievable and will always be a force to overcome challenge. Thank you.
Candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Chevohe Tarse Aves. Thank you so much.
All right, we now move on to our ladies for Miss Pintados 2025, beginning with candidate number 11.
That's Gracel Postillo Cabello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Gracel, ibang klase rin yung hiyawan para kay Gracel. The moment you set foot on stage, maririnig na namin. Kanina, pinapakita pa lang yung AVP. Pag candidate number 11, naghihiyawan ng malakas. Yung naghihiyawan ng sobrang lakas. Ibang klase. That must feel amazing. Yung ganyang hiyawan, does that give you added confidence or does it give you more pressure to perform even better?
It gives me confidence because when they are here, they give me strength to continue this journey.
I love that. Use that as driving force to do your best, okay? So ready ka na ba?
I am ready.
Kayang-kaya yan. 60 seconds will be put on the clock. Your question
Like the Pintados warriors
is number 6. Good luck. Question goes like this. Someone asks you, why do beauty queens still matter today? As a candidate for Miss Pintados, what would you say to help them understand your purpose? Someone asks you, why do beauty queens still matter today? As a candidate for Miss Pintados, what would you say to help them understand your purpose? Good luck.
Beauty queens are more than just the heels and the gowns. We carry stories and we speak with purpose. Beauty queens are here not just for the beauty, but we speak with purpose, live with humility, and empower others. Thank you so much.
Beautifully said. That was candidate number 11, Gracel Bustillo Cabello.
Up next, we have candidate number 9. Hello, candidate number 9.
Hello, good evening to both of you.
Good evening.
Evening. I have to say, you're what we call in the industry a Hakot Awarder.
Correct.
Yes, very much grateful to all the brands and establishments who actually put their trust on me.
Bisaya or Waray?
I'm Waray.
Or
I don't
Bal-
understand much on Visaya.
Not
I'd
so
like
much.
to learn.
Would you like to learn?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I would also like to learn Waray. So maybe later on in the backstage we can teach each other some words.
I
right?
love that.
But for now, I want to ask you, how does it feel to win all those awards?
You know what? During my last pageant, I learned that when God removes something, He will put something more abundant in return. And in that loss, I learned that maybe, hopefully this time it will be for me.
What did you lose?
I actually joined Miss Universe Philippines later and won first runner-up. And then I took a one-year hiatus, and here I am in the Miss Pintados stage after being a host last year. So the irony of it all, because, you know, there's like a lot of a switch and off and on here.
Wait, you hosted Miss
Yes,
Pintados?
I hosted last year.
Oh, I'm so sorry for taking your job.
No, it's okay. You do a much better job than me.
I think you are better fitted to be a candidate this evening because you bring so much more glamour here on stage.
Thank you so much. It means a lot.
And ang dami rin. A lot of people who are here tonight agree with what Carla just said. You truly do embody the true qualities of a queen tonight. Sobrang ganda mo.
Damo nga
Pangklase.
salamat.
Ano na dulas?
Single? Are you single? Ready to mingle?
I currently live in a strict household, but they definitely know I'm currently seeing someone for about 3 years.
Yon. Inspirasyon.
I hope I still have a household to come home into after I just blurt it out
May
publicly.
inspirasyon naman pala.
I know. I think I've made Bulgar so many
Mama, I'm
relationships to
sorry.
mama and papas out there.
Okay.
So how may I ask? Do you have a special message to not just the special someone, but to all your special someones out there?
Thank you for putting your trust in me. It took a lot of courage and strength, but because of your faith in me, here I am standing right now. Thank you.
Okay, candidate number 9. You do have one hurdle, one more, before
In
you
God's
can
grace.
grab that crown, right? Please choose a question from.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles.
You have
The charm
number 3. Your question for this evening is, if you were chosen to represent Pintados on an international stage, what is one local tradition you would proudly share with the world, and why does it matter to you? Once again, if you were chosen to represent Pintados on an international stage, what is one local tradition you would proudly share with the world, and why does it matter to you?
It was in 2017 when I first danced alongside Senior Santo Niño, and it eventually became an annual devotion of mine. This is something that I want to take not nationally but internationally, simply because it taught me the virtue of volunteerism, that it is a movement that echoes beyond communities, allowing people to come together in this shared purpose. This is profoundly significant, especially in today's time, as it teaches younger generation to actually immerse into our immersive culture and be remembered that once we celebrate Pintados, we don't just honor the past. We give meaning to the present and promise to become the warriors and vessels of tomorrow. Damo nga salamat. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, candidate number 9.
Ayun pala yun, yung tanawan. Yung sinasabi nila kanina. Yun pala yung sinisigaw nila, yung tanawan. Siya pala yun. Ito na, beautiful. Candidate number 13. I saw you earlier when your name was called in for the final 5. You, actually kanina mo pa ginagawa, you always point towards the sky. What does that symbolize for you?
My family actually is makusog and faith.
Very banal.
Very religious.
Religious.
So everything that I do in the stage, in the Pintados journey, I always point to the God
Right.
to always guide me in this journey.
Beautiful. So talagang ano siya, no, very God-driven.
I do have to say though, you're channeling a very Michelle D.
Dark Michelle
Yes, I
D
do get
kind
that
of.
a lot. That I look like Michelle D when I'm on stage. I look like Michelle D when I walk and when I pose.
Is she your favorite beauty queen, or do you have one?
Somehow, my favorite beauty queen is Pia Wurtzbach because her journey really inspires me a lot.
Do you have a favorite Miss Earth?
It's you. Actually, I just want to say that I idolize you. Every time I saw a clip on TikTok For You page, I
Laging
always stop
viral.
to look at you.
Char.
Because I admire your humorous...
Taga-taka Gcash yun yan.
Taga ikaw Gcash?
500 ra kay ka nang. Wala may sud.
0918.
Okay. Ay, smart man.
Ay, smart.
Uy, may globe na ng 918. Meron na. Meron na, pwede na. 918 Smart and Globe na siya.
Huwag ka nang maingay.
Ay, pwede.
Really?
Pwede
I
pala.
didn't know
Smart lang
that.
pala, smart lang pala.
No, but you know, I have to agree. Like Pia Wurtzbach is someone you can really look up to as well. Like she's an amazing. Like you know what she's
Absolutely.
accomplished and her grace. Her
Yes.
crowning moment was one of the biggest factors, diba?
Yes, actually.
Oh, so are you ready?
I have no other choice but to answer the question.
Yes, wala jud kay choice actually. All right, here we go. And actually, na kay choice. Na kay choice mo. Pwede ka mo ulakon.
No, I want to win the crown.
Exactly. That's the
Ganon.
attitude. All right? Here we go. One last hurdle. You have 60 seconds, and your question is
9.
number 9. If you had to describe your beauty without talking about how you look, but only through your personality or values, what part of yourself would you highlight first? Once again, if you had to describe your beauty without talking about how you look, but only through your personality or values, what part of yourself would you highlight first?
If I would to describe my beauty, I would just, with personality and values, is the one that I got from the Pintados Foundation, which is discipline. I always have to highlight it to other people, to inspire others, to look back to where we came from, to the Pintados festivals, because in Pintados festival, we always look back to where we came from and while moving forward. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. That's candidate number 13. Discipline. Ang daming layers. Sobrang daming layers ng discipline. No? It can mean discipline in faith, discipline in diet, in health. There's so much layers. So that's a beautiful answer from my perspective.
Hello, candidate number 10.
Hi, Miss Earth, and hello, good evening.
Mr. Earth.
Mr. Bodybuilder pala. Di ba bodybuilding yun? Ni Mr.
Green yung
Earth?
suit mo ngayon eh.
Actually.
Diba? But you have a beautiful gown, actually. I'm not sure if many people saw the writing. It says right there in the back, diba? Pintados.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact, this is from Shein. But embedded with this stone by my handler, Patocho.
Solid.
Wala, chismes.
Galing.
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
Creative one. Yeah.
I didn't know they made such beautiful gowns in Shein.
Designer, Shein.
Embellished by.
No, my handler, of course. Just the white one, but the stones were by my handler, of course. Patocho.
Dahil Bulgar, sa di mo yung handler na siya ng tahian.
No, I'm just very proud of
Hot glue. Hot glue lang pala.
But it's beautiful. It is
Yeah,
beautiful and it
indeed.
fits you very well. Why rats? It feels beautiful, good. Or like, I mean, bagay yun sa imuha ba? You're with the cutout here. I think perfect yun, ano, no? But would you have chosen a different color? Was white your ideal one for gown?
Well, I think yes. Well, my favorite color is purple, but I think it is not, with my color. So I choose white.
Tawan-tawa naman si ate. Parang may
Check
alam
naman to
siya
siya
na
dito.
ayaw na gusto niya sabihin.
Are those your friends?
No po.
No?
Hindi pala.
Hey, Cheka. Peka. But okay, so I have to say, you are second to last. Is it nerve-wracking? Is it exciting?
I just want to enjoy the show, and I am very grateful that
That's
I am
the
tampay.
spirit.
You want to enjoy the show?
Yeah.
But here's a kamulingkod audience. But it's better to be up here, right?
Yeah,
It's more
of course.
exciting. Okay, so we're going to add a little bit more to that excitement by choosing your question for this evening.
Good luck. Kayang-kaya yan. Candidate number 10 has chosen question number 2.
By Shein.
Question goes like this. Again, number 2 for candidate number 10. Question number 2.
COD pa ko no.
So habang inaantay natin yung question mo, I'd like to let you know that you've done an amazing job.
Thank you
Isa
so
na lang,
much.
one final hurdle, like what Carla has mentioned, and nandito na yung corona. So your question goes like this. Imagine someone offers you a way to move ahead in this competition, but it doesn't feel fair or right. What would you do, and how would you explain your choice? Imagine someone offers you a way to move ahead in this competition, but it doesn't feel fair or right. What would you do, and how would you explain your choice? 60 seconds.
Joining this pageant, I have experienced a lot of challenges, which pushes me to move ahead in this competition. But I chooses to not, because Pintados is such a dream, and I know that Giwan has so much to offer, the municipality that I am representing, and I think that I have so much to offer. And through Pintados, through joining this pageant, I want to use myself to be the voice and to promote and preserve the cultures that we have. Because Eastern Visayas is such a beautiful place with so much beautiful cultures. That is why I chooses to not move ahead in this competition, because I believe that our cultures needs to be promoted. Let us all be reminded that the ink of our ancestors is a way of reminding us that we are warriors, not just of tradition, but truth, resilience, and strength. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Candidate number 10, maraming salamat. Isa na lang. Here she is, candidate number 14. Miss number 14.
Hello.
You were the last one to be called in for the final 5. I'm sure nung natawag na lahat, 5 from Miss Teen, and then 4 na for Miss Pintados 2025. How are you feeling nung 4 na yung tinawag? Were you still hanging on to the idea na ako yung susunod, or were you losing hope at that moment na 4 na yung tinawag, isa na lang, parang wala na to? What were you feeling?
To tell you honestly, I was losing hope, truly. I was contemplating my performance, were I enough? But as soon as the host mentioned my number, it was a fulfilling moment that I say, this is so worth it in a second time.
Correct. Parang it lit a fire, a new batch of flames.
A second time.
Yes.
This is the second time you're joining this same competition.
Yes.
So what was the difference between the first and the second now?
Well, definitely, I could say I did enjoy this year rather than the last 2023, because I was just so anxious. Like, should I win more? Should I gain more likes, gain more supporters? But today, I feel so calm. I feel so sure that God has His way of giving me the special night today.
Beautiful. That's
So
the way to go.
2023 and now 2025. So,
Yeah, let me correct that one.
Sakto ba?
2022.
2022?
2023, I'm correct.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
2022, 3.
2023.
23. Final answer.
Final answer.
Sure na gid na?
Yes.
Okay, tanong natin si Kuya, Char.
Taro man jud, Bisaya.
Bisaya ka?
Yes, finally.
Ay, naka-atbound na siya kong Bisaya. For which place are you representing?
I'm representing the beautiful municipality of Bontoc.
Ah, 14. Ah. So, unsa may kanang una nimong buhaton after this competition? Win or lose? What's the first thing you want to do?
Win or lose, I would be sleeping because a week as in walay tulog kay the preparation, the passerella, the Q&A. So I do deserve a good night's sleep tonight, and of course, to eat much.
Pero do you think it's worth it though? Like all the sleepless nights, all the dieting, do you believe it's worth it or?
Definitely, it is worth it. And right now, I'm very much proud that I'm part of the top 5.
And we are so proud of you.
Thank you.
And I'm sure everybody else is proud of you. And we cannot wait to hear you and see you make us all even prouder by answering this final question. Ito na talaga, nag-iisa para sa iyo talaga siya.
Yes, number
This is number 4 for candidate number 14. Question goes like this. Many young people today are more interested in trends than traditions. How would you help them see that Pintados and other cultural celebrations are still meaningful today? Many young people today are more interested in trends and traditions. How would you help them see that Pintados and other cultural celebrations are still meaningful today?
I do believe that the young generation is just the future. They are the present voice of our culture. And through education, art, and platform, just like online, and even this, the Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados, they can pave the way and make a movement. And as someone who's been in a, challenging life, I can say that I am a strong advocate of BATA. I call it BATA. It stands for Basa Tangkilik Alaga. And I embrace this to teach kids how to read, write, appreciate, and understand of who we are as a Filipino through myth, culture, cultural values, and of course, the Pintados spirit. Because I do believe culture isn't just a thing in the past, it's a living flame. And if we read, retell, respect, we can keep that flame burning brightly for the next generation of Eastern Visayas. Thank you.
Perfect timing.
Grabe yun, ah.
Thank you so much, candidate number 14. You may relax. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our question and answer competition, the final round. All of our finalists will undergo this evening. We leave it all now to the capable hands of our judges, who will decide which one of them will be the new Miss Teen and Miss Pintados 2025.
That's right. Grabe yun. Ang tindi ng labanan. And you know, it's also nice that we get to not only hear what the girls had to say, but we also learned a thing or two from the answers that all the ladies have given us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful presents, beautiful answers, beautiful candidates. Congratulations to judges natin for choosing a beautiful set of final fives.
All right. Well, speaking of beautiful, we will say goodbye to two ladies who have done a tremendous job in being the ambassadors of heritage and culture and promoting the Pintados spirit. Our first queen is redefined on what it means to lead with compassion and spirit at a young age. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for her farewell walk, Miss Teen Pintados 2024, representing Guian Eastern Samar, Luna Angelica Maria Brambila.
Exactly 1 year ago, a full moon shined upon this prestigious pageant. And it not only shined with confidence, beauty, and unwavering grace, but she also shined with the love that her family and friends have given her. But we all know that the moon cannot shine without its sun's light. And I am here to thank all of you because you are my sunlight. And I will not take too long because I know that the reason you are all here is to see who my successor will be. And the only message I have for my next successor is that don't mind about the crown resting on your head because it's not that crown that you should be really having to think about because it's the crown that rests on your heart. So I would like to thank my family, my friends who have supported me throughout my journey, my team who were always there, and of course my municipality and town. Giwan, you truly have my heart. And I would like to thank, of course, the Pintados Foundation because bisan nga ni mga pasaway kami nera ate, you were always there. You were always giving us your full support. And I am truly, truly grateful for that. And I'm sure that my sisters are grateful for that too. And well, I am here on this stage as your Miss Teen Pintados for one last time. Now this is Luna Angelica Maria Brambila putting down my crown. Thank you.
And now, the woman who has carried the pride of her hometown and the weight of the crown with undeniable elegance. From Abuyog Leyte, your Miss Pintados 2024, Royalai Amarilla.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to say I fell on this stage earlier, but no, I did not. It was just the crown got excited to feel its successor, and it jumped off my head. It's been a year since I've got this crown put in my head, and I could say that this has been nothing but a very fruitful and productive reign of mine. As I pass this crown to my successor, I would like to acknowledge everyone who stood behind me, with me, throughout this journey. To the people of Abuyog, I hope I made you proud. I'd like to thank everyone from my hometown, especially, or I'd like to specifically thank our ever-supportive municipal mayor, Mayor Lemuel, alongside with Sir T.M. Traya for being always there and supporting me with everything I do with the crown in my head. To my family, my parents, not just my family by blood, but by heart, my friends, thank you so much for being there with me throughout this journey. To my Pintados sisters, thank you so much for supporting me with the advocacies and programs, with everything that I am proposing for the progress or for a positive impact that I aim to contribute in the community. To the Pintados Foundation, to Mommy, to the pillars, boards, and all of the staffs, I hope I have served you my purpose, not just to carry this crown, to grace beauty, to poise elegance, but to serve the people who I aim to inspire and aspire. I hope I have poured my heart that you felt it with your soul. My reign may end, but I hope that the journey, the marks, and the footprints that I have left behind marks your heart, just like the Pintados tattoos. Timeless, unforgettable, and it etched into our soul. To the next Miss Pintados, the Miss Pintados 2025, may you wear the crown with humility, purpose, and heart. My reign may end, but I will always be your Miss Pintados 2024. And I am Rialay Canlas Amarilla of Abuyog Leyte, your Miss Pintados 2024, ready to pass the crown, but never the purpose. Damo nga salamat, Eastern Visayas.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's call back our top 5 finalists for Miss Teen Pintados and our top 5 finalists for Miss Pintados 2025 and all of our candidates this evening.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. The charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, Eastern Visayas is finest, just like a gem that is rarely found, precious, bright and true. Mga maghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. The quintessential beauties of Pintados.
And now let's welcome back the rest of our candidates to join us here on stage.
Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage, these captivating beauties will surely leave a mark.
Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Again, your top 5 for both Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025. We have just witnessed our 2 queens bid their farewell, but I like what one of the queens mentioned. The crown may not be with me again tonight, but my purpose lives on. So dapat nga naman talaga ganon. Your purpose has to go on despite you not being the reigning queen anymore. Dapat dire-diretso pa rin yung pinaglalaban.
That's true, and that's why we are so very, very proud of all of our ladies this evening for being such beautiful ladies with a purpose, each and every one of you. So on that, we would like to show our appreciation with a little plaque as a keepsake or a remembrance of your special journey here in Miss Teen Pintados.
All right, so here they are. Again, our plaques of appreciation for all of our candidates together with our top 5 for both Miss and Miss Teen Pintados. Carla, we are this close to finding out and naming who the winners are. So sa mga nandito ngayon, everybody watching here tonight, do know na yung cheers ninyo, your applauses, malayo rin ang narating dahil sa inyo, nabuhat natin ang ating mga kandidata towards where they are tonight. And also, hindi pa dito nagtatapos ang laban. Kung sino man ang manalo sa mga kandidata natin who will not make it or who will not be bagging the crowns, do know that there is still so much in store for any queen that chooses to still fight on and find her purpose.
Parang feeling ko ikaw bagay na bagay ka sa pageant. parang talo mo si ChatGPT, di ba? Ibang galing, sobra.
Si talk show.
I would not have wanted, if you had joined Projects, I would not have wanted to go against you. Parang talo talaga, nga ako palagi.
Madaldal lang talaga.
Ganun din ako.
Actually, same. So perfect.
Diba? Perfect tandem tayo ngayon. But where our candidates are now receiving their plaques of appreciation. Ladies, once again, daghang salamat. Thank you kaayo for your participation and for being a part of the Pintados family. But now, I believe, the moment. Eto na! Are you all ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges have made their final decision, and in just a few seconds, 2 young women will be crowned the next bearers of the Pintados legacy.
Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young.
But you know, I think it's perfect we take this moment right now. And this is something that I like to do also with the candidates behind us. Ladies, I know you're holding your plaques, but if you can we give a big round of applause to all of the people who made it happen for you to be here on stage. All of the people, when I say people, I mean the people in the backstage.
Correct.
The one that didn't get to watch the show up front and center, but made you all look so beautiful and helped you get ready to be here this evening. Because a beauty queen does not wake up looking like this. It takes a
Absolutely.
village,
It-
right, ladies?
It
So,
absolutely does.
ato taganong masigarbong pakpak ang tanan mga handlers, makeup artists, designers, hairstylists, pasarela coaches, each and every one of those who participated in our lovely ladies' journey here in Miss and Miss Teen Pintados.
You know, I never thought about it that way. Yung mga handlers nga, the makeup artists, the stylists, hindi nga nila napapanood yung show unless merong prompter or may monitor sa likod. And in our case here, walang monitor sa likod. So they gave all their talent, they gave all their effort, and they weren't able to watch. So again, kudos, saludo kami sa lahat ng mga nasa likod, everybody who works behind the scenes to make the glam happen. Congratulations sa inyo.
Congratulations and good luck to the 60-40. Diba?
Sana merong
Ang hati, or 50-50.
matupad.
50-50 ba?
Grabe naman yung 50-50. Ang uso dati, 70-30 lang eh.
70-30,
No,
nga.
dati. Ngayon, 60-40 na. Grabe naman.
Hindi, as we learned today, di ba, from Miss Cyril herself, it's very expensive now to join
Exactly,
pageants.
right.
Di ba, magastos na, Miss Cyril?
Pati sabi rin ni Miss Universe, may ano siya eh, interview with Tito Boy, with Sir Boy Abunda, where she said, kung wala kang 500,000 pesos and up, huwag ka nang sumali ng Miss Universe Philippines. Totoo ba yun? What do you think? What do you think about that?
I don't know, because I joined Miss Earth.
With how much? With how much in your pocket?
500?
500?
5 kama?
5 pesos.
No, I know eh. We were very lucky, and I say I'm very, very lucky because in Miss Earth we were very well taken care of during
Right.
my year. We had accommodations provided for us. We had meals 3 times a day, sometimes 4 if gutumon, pang snacks, transportation provided. And if in any case there was a candidate that was not as blessed to have
Right.
supporters and designers, Carousel really made sure to find them a designer,
Beautiful.
to connect them to
It was
the
Paula
industry.
Sugart back then for Carousel.
Who?
Paula Sugart? Or
No,
ano ba
Miss,
siya?
Miss
Iba
Universe.
ba yun? Miss Universe pala yun, sorry. Sino nga sa Carousel? Si ano?
Si Miss Lorraine.
Lorraine Shook. There
yes,
you go.
my
Lorraine
tita
Shook.
Lorraine, who took very, very good care of me when I was there. So she's like my mommy.
I love that.
Like talagang I spent many, many hours, as Tita Ricky would know, in her office.
Right.
Spilled all my love life.
Naging nanay-nanayan. So, you know,
Nanay-nanayan.
it really falls down to the organizing committee of a pageant, of a competition, or an organization. So I think it's also fitting that we salute and we give appreciation to the organizing committee of Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025. Maraming salamat. Bigyan mo ng palakpakan mga kaibigan. A phenomenal, resounding success. Congratulations sa lahat ng bumubuo, kumakatawan ng Miss and Miss Teen Pintados 2025. I believe all the plaques have been distributed or meron pa. May pa-gift pack pa.
Yes.
Grabe.
Ano yung gift?
May gift pack.
This is a gift from
MQGR.
MQGR. Oh. MQGR. Beke naman for the host.
Dalawa lang kami. Madali lang yun.
Diba? Very, very generous sponsors indeed this evening. Dagang salamat to all of you for being so supportive of Miss and Miss Teen Pintados this evening. Diba? Kamusta naman mo, tanan? Oy! Oy, kaya nanilhig na ba ako? Ganina pa ko sig panilhig din rin.
Nakailang hubad na ng sapatos.
Dito, sobrang... Mauuwi pa ba to sa designer? Parang baka i-reject na ata to. At least malinis na yung stage niyo, sir.
Actually, nawalis na.
Nawalis ko na. Diba? And judges, daghan salamat. Thank you all so much for being so incredibly patient. And not just patient, but incredibly amazing. Because we know that you guys have chosen an incredible winner.
Absolutely.
2 winners this evening.
Absolutely.
So, thank you. Grabe, to Johannes, multitasking.
Grabe yun, no? Ang dami mong fans. Ang dami mong fans sa, sa Facebook.
Pakanta?
Kanina, nung sa live, ang dami nag-comment. Tuwan-tuwa sila.
Johannes, are you single?
Double.
Double ka na? Dalawa-dalawa? Grabe naman. Sharing is caring. Ano ba? Kinikilig kasi si ate dun eh. Ate girl, asa na si ate girl?
Nag-move on na? Grabe naman yun.
Nahuman rag kanta si Johannes, ning uli naman.
Nag-move on na agad, umuwi na. Ano ba naman yan, ate? Nanonood siya ng live. I'm sure nandiyan ka pa, ate. Shout out sa'yo. And shout out also sa Team Bahay. Everybody watching us live via the Facebook page for Miss and Miss Teen Pintados 2025. Maraming salamat. We, at one point, hit about 10,000 concurrent viewers. That's a huge deal. So sa lahat na nanonood, maraming salamat sa inyo. Keep the comments coming and ipaalam nyo sa amin. Let us know who you think will bag that crown tonight. Now na. Comment nyo na yan now na. Hashtag number. Ganon. Candidate number.
Nahay naman ang LED, nalobat na. What na? Nalobat? Ala, Shopee, fake news. Huwag mong gunin yung kitabasa ang review. Nailan mo.
Nalobat na nga yung LED.
Nalobat
Ito
na.
ba? Ay, hindi kasi tapos, ano na daw.
Ano daw?
Pahinga na sila. Sila yung nalobat, hindi yung hindi yung LED.
Hindi, nalobat yung LED, nabudol sila sa Shopee.
Kasi naman sa sale binili.
Diba?
Inaantay lang natin mga kaibigan ang resulta ng ating winners, and we finally will be naming who the winners are for 2025 Miss and Miss Teen Pintados. So close. Carla, ang dami nang nangyari, ang dami natin pinagdaanan. We have celebrated, we have witnessed beauty, we have witnessed glam, we've shown support. Pero eto na, malalaman natin kung sino talaga ang mamamayagpag as the grand winners of Miss and Miss Teen Pintados.
Toro H ng Cheka. Toro H. I have to teach you Bisaya pa pala.
Alam ko yung yung binabaliktad.
Alam mo?
Yung kunyari, Shudi Abbas.
Shudi Abbas.
Shudi Abbas.
Kanang Okada, Philippines. Ana. Anez! Nagaling react sa Okada. Ano, diba? Ano pa yung alam mo? Shudi Abbas, Okada.
Pag binabaliktad, it takes a second. Kumbaga, I mean, I understand it. It takes a second to translate. Di ba ganun yun? Babalik ta rin, tapos dating-dagan.
Oh, babalik ta rin, pero minsan dinadagdagan.
Minsan dinadagdagan.
Diba? But, here we are. We have the results. Tabulated, double check, triple check, quadruple check.
Finally.
This is it. Are you guys ready?
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, joining us on stage for the final crowning for Miss Teen Pintados 2025, our Miss Teen Pintados 2024, Luna Angelica Maria Brambilla, together with a representative of the Pintados Foundation.
Let us now begin with our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 fourth runner-up. Our fourth runner-up will receive 10,000 pesos in cash, a sash, bouquet, and to be awarded by Mr. Ezekiel Quezada and Miss Melita Adriano Ticoy.
Like the Pintados warriors in
Our Miss Teen Pintados.
Fourth runner-up is candidate number 6, Septemia Aja Diaz Santiago.
They will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga manghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, beauties with a purpose. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, queens for Santo Niño. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Congratulations to our fourth runner-up. Up next, we have Miss Teen Pintados 2025 third runner-up. She will receive 20,000 pesos in cash, sash, bouquet, to be awarded by Mr. Carl Michael Martinez and Miss Christina Van Haflen, Miss Liberation 2024. Our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 third runner-up is candidate number 14, Ayu Salas Miyamoto.
quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes and lovely smiles. Their charm will surely captivate your hearts. Just like the crystal seas and the island breeze, their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have.
Congratulations once again to our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 third runner-up. That's candidate number 14, Ayumi Salas Miyamoto. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we call in our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 second runner-up. She will be receiving 30,000 pesos cash, a sash, and a bouquet. To be presented by Miss Cyril Payumo, Mr. Jonathan Calvara, Technical Consultant to the Office of Civil Defense for Region 8. Miss Teen Pintados 2025 second runner-up is... candidate number 15, Catherine Apolinar.
That will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage. These captivating beauties will surely leave a mark. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, anatong niging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga maghusay ka mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
All right, here we go. We have two ladies remaining.
Miss Pintados, queens for Santo Niño.
Woo! Everything that our Miss Teen Pintados candidates for 2025 have worked for comes down to this one very moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we will first be announcing the winner for Miss Teen Pintados 2025, to be followed by the first runner-up.
All right, ladies.
Queens that you will adore. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
Two of you remain. One of you will be the new Miss Teen Pintados 2025. And the succeeding name we announce will be the first runner-up. Now, if and in case that our winner cannot fulfill her duties and responsibilities, our first runner-up will automatically take her place.
That's right. Now, our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 winner will be receiving 60,000 pesos cash, a sash, a bouquet, and a crown. And our winner will be presented by Director John Glenn Ocaña, Mr. Henry Gosico, Board Member Wilson Uy, 1st District of Leyte, and Miss Luna Brambilla, Miss Teen Pintados 2024.
And our first runner-up will receive 40,000 pesos in cash, a sash, bouquet, and to be presented by Engineer Marichu Eduarte and Dr. Eleanor Reyes Chuca.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Teen Pintados 2025 is... candidate number 1, Christine K.U.
And our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 first runner-up is candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Aves.
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. The quintessential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas.
Congratulations once again to our first runner-up for Miss Teen Pintados 2025, candidate number 9, Krisha Madden Aves.
Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, anatong niging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away.
Ladies and gentlemen, for her first walk as Miss Teen Pintados 2025, Christine K.U.
Beauties with a purpose, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, queens for Santo Niño, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. mahusay, anatuliging paparayaw. They will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your new Miss Teen Pintados 2025, Christine KU.
Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We now have a new queen for Miss Teen Pintados 2025. Congratulations, Christine KU. And now we proceed to the crowning of our Miss Pintados 2025. And for this, we call on Miss Pintados 2024, Rialay Amarilla of Abuyog Leyte, to assist in the crowning along with the president and members of the Pintados Foundation.
Here we go. Miss Pintados 2025 fourth runner-up will receive 10,000 pesos in cash, sash bouquet, to be awarded by Mr. Johannes Risler and Mr. Castel de Vera, DICT consultant. Our Miss Pintados 2025 fourth runner-up is candidate number 13, Chloe Leanne Reciproco.
Quintessential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage. These captivating beauties will surely leave a mark. Mga magpaisay, mga
Congratulations to candidate number 13, Chloe Leanne Reciproco, our Miss Pintados 2023 fourth runner-up. Now we move on.
Ladies and gentlemen, to our Miss Teen Pintados 2025 third runner-up. She will be receiving 20,000 pesos cash, a sash, and a bouquet to be presented by Maria Stephanie Caintig and Mr. Ricky Abad. Miss Pintados 2025 third runner-up is candidate number 10, Janelle Cabos.
Brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay kang mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Miss Teen and Miss Pintados.
And we will now award our Miss Pintados 2025 second runner-up. She will receive 30,000 pesos in cash, sash, bouquet, to be awarded by Miss Irene Alao and Mr. Roy Abeto. Miss Pintados 2025 second runner-up is candidate number 14, Jaisal May Salinas.
Hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have shines just like the stars. Mga magpaisay, mga maghusay, Eastern Visayas' finest, just like a gem that is rarely found. Precious.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 ladies remain, but only one of them will be crowned tonight as Miss Pintados 2025. Sino, mga kaibigan, ang sa tingin ninyong karapat-dapat manalo ng corona tonight for Miss Pintados 2025? 2 candidates remain. Sino? We have 2 numbers remaining. We have number 11 and we have candidate number 9. Sino kaya? Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, we first will be announcing our Miss Pintados 2025 winner. She will be receiving our first runner-up will be receiving 40,000 pesos in cash, a sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by Mr. Ryan Santa Maria Everest and Miss Rachel Calvara.
And our Miss Pintados 2025 will be receiving 60,000 pesos in cash, sash, bouquet, a crown to be awarded by Dr. Hill Nicetas Villarino, Miss Cochacorn Catapan Asidre, Mr. Eugene Tan, President of the Pintados Foundation, and Miss Rayale Amarilla, Miss Pintados 2024. All right, now once again, listen very carefully. We will announce first the new Miss Pintados 2025, and the succeeding name we announce will automatically be the first runner-up.
That's right. And if for any reason our reigning queen will not be able to fulfill her duties, her first runner-up shall have to take her place.
Our new Miss Pintados 2025 is candidate number 9, Trish Gabriel Moreto.
The quintessential beauties of Pintados with enchanting eyes.
And ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Pintados 2025 first runner-up is candidate number 11, Graysol Bustillo Cabello.
Their hearts can then make wonders. The aura that they have shines just like the star.
Congratulations once again to our first runner-up, Graysol Bustillo Cabello.
Ladies and gentlemen, your new Miss Pintados 2025, and who will automatically be Evelina Mondilla Acevedo Cultural Ambassador, is candidate number 9, Trish Gabriel Moreto.
Essential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands. Graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your cheers and your applauses truly have gone a long, long way. Nabuhat natin mga kaibigan si candidate number 9. Congratulations one more time. Give it up for Trish Gabriel Moreto, your new Miss Pintados 2025.
They will brighten up your day. They will take your breath away. Mga manghusay ka mga guwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore. Miss Tina, Miss Pintados.
O, diba, Sean? From host last year to the new reigning queen.
Totoo nga ang sinasabi nila, to trust in divine timing, and that's exactly what she has done. Trish, this is your moment. Congratulations, and to everybody who supported Trish in her journey or on her journey, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. A deserving win for candidate number 9.
Guapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the new 2 queens of Pintados, Miss Pintados 2025, Trish Gabriel Moreto.
And our Miss Teen Pintados 2025, Christine K.U.
To our newly crowned queens, this is your beginning. Wear the crown with not just with pride, but with purpose.
And to all of our candidates, thank you so much for celebrating the legacy, the culture, and the spirit of Pintados with us.
To everyone who supported this journey, our sponsors, partners, and the entire Eastern Visayas community, daghang salamat.
This has been a night of beauty, tradition, and triumph. Mulit-muli po mga kaibigan, this is the Miss Pintados and Miss Teen Pintados 2025 Coronation Night. Maupay nga gabi, Sinirangan, Visayas!
Precious, bright and true. Mga maghusay ka, mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. The quintessential beauties of Pintados with compassionate hearts and helping hands, graceful queens that will surely inspire the young. Like the Pintados warriors in Eastern Visayas with tattoos showing strength and courage, these captivating beauties will surely leave a mark. Mga magpaysay, mga maghusay, anatong niging paparayaw, they will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay ka, mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Beauties with a purpose, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados, queens for Santo Niño, Miss Teen and Miss Pintados. Mga magpaysay, mga maghusay, anatong naging paparayaw, they will brighten up your day, they will take your breath away. Mga maghusay ka, mga gwapa, the beauties of Pintados, queens that you will adore,